Hello everyone, happy Sunday, and happy it is indeed, because I think I figured out the problem with Twitch. Twitch apparently doesn't work if your bitrate is too high, and my bitrate was higher than Twitch's maximum bitrate, so I dropped that down, and now Twitch is working, so that may have been the problem. So, yeah, you can watch on Twitch now, at least today. It's working today. So, before we head upstairs and see what there is to see... Whoop. Oh, we're zooming in too close. There we go. I just noticed that Crow was added to our yearbook. Imperial Liberation Front. The Azure Knight's Awakener enrolled at Thor's to one day take the life of the Chancellor, which he succeeded in doing. But we haven't seen a dead body, have we? I mean, we didn't see Luciola's, crushed corpse when she fell from, the... what the hell is that even called? The floaty city place. And then she popped up in, Mishiland. So, anyway, Jirai City. He grew up in Jirai City and joined hands with Duke Kyan in order to avenge his grandfather, its mayor. Alright. And, whoop, nope. Looks like we didn't read, chapter 6 here. Or 7, rather. What happened here? Game began, it's concluded. That's right, she skunked her in a game. Alright. The Shadow. Well then, Nikke continued. I take it you'll be willing to answer my question? Haley nodded. That was the deal. Ha ha! Good girl. Now, I realize it might be insensitive to ask about this, but King didn't happen to leave anything in your care 7 years ago, did he? Librarch, that's right, Jesse, thank you. Haley cast her mind back to her last memory of her father and felt a slight twinge of sadness thinking about what had happened to him after it. The pain of his loss had subsided since she met Jack, and would likely continue to do so, but it would be a lie to say that it had completely gone. She racked her brain, seeking an answer to Nikke's question, and quickly realized that the other woman was probably asking about the jeweled Eastern-style necklace that she wore around her neck. This, Haley said, showing her the pendant. He gave it to me when he came to visit for the last time. Nikke was silent for a moment. Thank you, that's all I wanted to know. She rose from the stool. Well, then, I suppose I should be going. I wouldn't want to keep Leonard waiting. I'm his lover, don't you know. Her farewell said, she handed a tip to the bar's owner and exited with a beguiling sweep through the door, which screamed on its hinges like a banshee. The punks watched her departure in silence, none daring to break her spell even after she was gone. After Nikke had left, Haley resumed her usual work. Time ticked by as she wiped down tables and busied herself. She sighed. Jack sure is late. It had been almost an hour since he had left to run his errands. She wasn't concerned about him, though. She'd bet her boots that he was just off somewhere slacking or messing about. She stepped outside through the back entrance to take out the garbage. Just as she did, a great shadow filled the alley, blanketing her in darkness. Hey, hey, guess who's back? Came the loud call of none other than Jack. His voice was almost drowned out by the shriek of the door as he flung it open. I guess maybe, Nikke's beguiling sweep had the, side effect of quieting the door on its hinges. One look at him proved Haley's suspicion on his tardiness correct. He had far more shopping bags than he should have. Huh? Where'd Haley go? He asked, noticing her absence. Owner glanced around. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen her since she went to take out the garbage. When she went to take the garbage out earlier. Jack was suddenly overcome by a great sense of foreboding. He hurried out the back entrance, but only a collection of scattered garbage bags await him. Oh, she took the bags out, she just left them on the ground outside. Can't even bother to put them in the bin. Bags. And a very conspicuously placed card. Oh, Phantom Thief B is the scavenger hunt for him. On its front was a simple message. We have Haley. If you want her back, come to the designated place. Leonard. Damn it! Jack's angry cry echoed in the empty alley. His face a thundercloud, he crushed the card in his fist. And it was particularly thick stock. Alright. I think we've done everything down here, so upstairs we go. Alright, well, I guess it's this door.
This should be the guest of honor's room. Time to see who's inside.
Let's knock.
Yes? Who is it? Please come in.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
Privacy screens. Squeak. Rean, give me head pats.
I had a feeling it was you,
The one who knows how to hug.
but I didn't dare to hope.
It's you.
Yes. C'est moi.
It's really you.
Yes. Rean Headpat Schwarzer at your service.
Your Highness.
Oh no! Elise has rubbed off on you. Now you hug stupid.
I mean, how did you get here? This all feels like a dream. Please don't tell me it is. I don't think my heart could handle the disappointment.
It's really me. I'm so glad you're safe.
Maybe these head pats will convince you of my identity.
I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
You mustn't apologize. Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
There's the head
I'm
pat.
really lonely.
I saw that head pat, Rean. Alright, let me, where's my... Gotta open my spreadsheet here. Hang on a second. Trails. Trails in the sky. Yep, that's 3 head pats for Elise. She has the most head pats of anyone in the game by far. Well, by 2. Everyone else has 1. Right.
I'm here for you now, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job, but I'm not going anywhere.
Until I do.
So that's what you've been doing all this time?
Yeah, I was happy all of us were able to get back together again.
Where's my sister? Oh, yeah, she was a bit ornery, so they kept complaining about the food and couldn't figure out how to hug, so they chucked her overboard like 2 weeks ago.
But then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto the ship by Duke Cayenne.
Hey, she's not necessarily dead. You know, Luciola survived a fall from a high place, so check Michiland. She might be there.
That's why I'm here, talking to you.
It'd be hilarious if she's actually here too. She's just sleeping, a very heavy sleeper. Isn't hearing any of this.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday. Now I know why. Strange as it may sound, I suppose I owe the Duke my thanks.
And I'm going to thank him with a spiked wiffle bat.
After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able to find each other like this.
And if not for his abduction in the first place, it wouldn't have been a problem.
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or something.
Where's my sister, by the way?
Incidentally, I hesitate to ask, but
You want to know where Elise is, right?
Hugging lessons.
She's not on this ship, I'm afraid. I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
Well, last I heard, I think they were being held in Volflame Palace, so I don't know if they moved
Really?
anywhere. Don't remember.
I'm sure it isn't news to you that my mother, father, and Cedric have been imprisoned somewhere. And apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant. So it's likely wherever they've been taken, she's right there with them.
really?
Maybe they're giving her hugging lessons.
I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
There's kind of a sigh included with the start of that sentence, but I'll let it go.
I can hardly blame you. I feel exactly the same way, even.
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely there must be some reason.
That was Duke Cayenne's decision. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance, by having me address the people and calm them down.
Forgive me for saying so, but that's a little messed up, using you like that.
Just a skosh. He also likes sniffing my feet. It's really weird. It's a little messed up,
I don't especially
too.
mind doing it, honestly. It's a simple enough task. People all across Erebonia are uneasy about this war. And as princess, I should do what's within my power to help calm their nerves.
But at the expense of your own feelings? I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but... Oh, why even bother? You see through everything, don't you, Rean? Anyway, putting my feelings aside, what do you plan to do now? I presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Cayenne tells you to.
Well... I'm really not sure what to do. The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it. But even so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action. And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't in good conscience side with them either.
Third path. Bro path!
I see.
There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your will?
Oh, he's also collecting my toenail clippings. It's really weird.
And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what.
Neron! Haven't seen
I
you in a
have to
while.
act somehow
Well.
to change things.
That wasn't your fault, Rean.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago, I've tried to be a brother figure to her. I became the person I am today because of them.
Yeah, and considering how she feels about me, I kind of failed in that role.
They've always loved me like they would a real son, and she's always treated me like a real older brother. You saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use it?
Hey, Brian.
Well, yes, I did.
I'll never forget that one time Elise was drinking a glass of water. It's a memory that stuck with me over the years.
Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right there in front of her.
And, last I checked, Twitch is working today, so if anyone prefers to watch on Twitch, it should be working.
She should have been terrified of me. But if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as before. And that was when I swore, deep within my heart, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her.
Even from myself.
And that's why I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise, if I should put her before everything else. Even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
Rean. As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself!
I demand more head pats.
What? Your Highness.
Wrong side, but, you know, that's a better hug. Well done, Alvin. Elise, dinner.
I know Elise far better than you think I do. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you.
Yeah, that's not much of a stretch. Rean is pretty thick-headed when it comes to, well, anyone, really.
Rean, she's already told me so much about what happened 8 years ago. She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword. She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened stays with you even now. And she even told me that, while she hated how she felt the tiniest bit happy because of it. Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were directed towards her and no one else.
I don't mean to brag, but I make my sister a tiny bit happy.
And she knew more than anyone how selfish that was. She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to Saint Estrella.
I think she's standing indoors looking out a window, but it appears that maybe the window's open because that seems like a really stiff breeze that's blowing her hair and skirt back. Maybe they've just got really aggressive orbital air conditioning at Saint Estrella. Where'd he get the machete from? You know, just in case he ever felt like picking up the sword, you know.
But her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her.
What gentleman does not have a machete on hand? There you go. Best I have is a utility knife that I take camping. It's one of those knives. It's got it's got a compass in the butt of the handle, which actually unscrews, and there's a sewing kit inside. There's a whetstone on the sheath, scabbard, whatever the hell thing that holds the knife. There's something else in it too. Oh, there's a bit for. There's a waterproof section for matches. A couple things. It's neat and handy to have when you go camping. Pretty useful.
More than anything else, she wanted to free you of your burdens.
Not a machete, though. Is that a sigh? I mean, it's an exclamation. I don't. That. For me, the sigh is the exhalation of exasperation, and I don't think that quite qualifies. So we'll skip that.
You should know. When you joined Thor's and were making new friends, and you finally seemed to be moving forward.
Oh, Brandis, you want that? All right, we can count that as a sigh if you like. Where sighs over here?
She felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely at being left behind. But she was so very, very happy for you too.
Once again, you've made your sister a little bit happy.
So please, Rean. Please don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war. Because I know for a fact, she wants you, of all people, to carve your own path and find true happiness.
And everyone agrees it counts. Alright. I want you to carve your own path and find happiness as long as that path leads to
so
being
kind.
happy with me.
All this time I thought I was trying to protect her, and it's been the other way around since the start. And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Ka-Fai. All my friends at Thor's, they've been supporting me this whole time. How could I have missed something so obvious?
You're an anime protagonist, dude? Anime protagonist dudes are usually pretty thick. Comes with the territory.
I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time. I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways.
Yes.
Others try to support me just like I try to support them, and I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me. How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon. But better to realize late than never, I suppose.
Oh, we're gonna get a new craft or something.
Because now I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose control again.
We're leveling up, unlocking a new power! Or possibly like a new game mechanic. Oh, well, okay. Rean has attained a new state of mind. He's now ready to use it. Ah, there we go, new craft, alright. He's ready to use a new craft, Spirit Unification, when the time comes. So is that the whatever he's been mixed into him that McBurn was talking about?
I'm fine. And I've got you to thank for that. Forget honorary. You sounded just like my real sister for a minute. So, thank you.
That deserves Headpats, done it?
I think it's time we get going. I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I already have.
A pity, but you're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. But I suppose all good things have to come to an end. Take care of yourself, Rean. I'll leave Elise's rescue to you. No matter what it takes, please. Why are you shaking your head?
You're coming with me, young miss.
I said it's time we get going, didn't I?
Power of friendship! Oh, wait, Arcus Links, yeah, that kind of counts already.
There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this. I will get the two of us off this ship, so stay close to me.
Right!
Princess Elfin joined the party. Alright.
So, do you have an escape plan?
No. Yes. We will lull them into a false sense of security with headpats.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight, is on the deck. He's chained up there, but if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here. First, though, we need to find a way to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
Alright then. I never imagined I'd be running away from here with you at my side.
I will smile all the while you're by my side.
Elise is going to be so envious.
And I'm just gonna keep rubbing it in. I mean, you know, if we find her, she's alive.
Anyway, let's get going.
Oh, do, 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 do. Here's Elfin. Level 60? Oh, kiddo, you got some growing to do. Alright, let's see. Oh, she's got a gorgeous gown. Really nice defense on it. Wow, okay, yeah. Can't kill her. Well, no death blows anyway. Look at that smile. She's like, yeah, I know I'm useless, but I'm cute. Oh, here we go. Alright. I just wanted to look. Increases offensive arts. Alright. Seraph, Shining Seraph ring, right? You can't heal, heat up, airstrike, passion 15. Nice. I guess I could, I mean, should I throw a quartz on her, or? Elfin joined the party, but she has nothing to contribute, yeah. Oh, I mean, she is linked. We are linked level 3. Oh. Edo. Let's see. Okay, that probably comes from the... Oh, I know how we can do this. She had Pandora. And... Did I get the name wrong? No, she has it. It's just not on my list. I can't actually look at it. Okay, she has a heal quartz. Let's, have... Got an action 1. That's nice. Gives her a little extra... Gives her a little extra speed. Do I have an evade? What's her evasion? She has no evasion. I do not have an extra evade on me. Do I have a defense 2? I mean, if she doesn't have a weapon, so I guess her actions don't really. I mean, she can art, and her ATS isn't terrible. Although, do I have any mind quartz on me? I don't. I guess we'll just throw some defense on her, just to help keep her alive. Scan art if I don't have battle. I do have some battle scopes. I think, yeah, Rean already has analyze, so we're covered there, and I'm pretty sure I'm good on, yeah, I've got 12 of them, so we're good. Surely being 20 levels lower won't be an issue, yeah. I mean, I'm over-leveled probably, so, you know. Ah, she had a fully stocked bar, too, alright. I don't know what you'd be putting in these teacups and saucers, because there doesn't look like there's any tea on this shelf. Let's see.
There are a lot of very strong people here, so try to keep your voice down.
Not to worry.
Well, Blue Blanc, no longer there. What happens if I try to visit people? No one inside? Diwali. Or Duvali. What are you doing? Put that puppet of yours away right this instant. My apologies, I thought another miscreant might have made its way into my room. I'm nothing of the sort, thank you very much. I've come to lecture you about how you spend all your time sleeping. Truly, why must this place be filled wall-to-wall with nothing but lunatics? If you'll forgive me for asking, might you be counting yourself among the aforementioned lunatics? I think they're arguing about something. Yeah. Ellipsis, let's go before they realize we're here. Now they're arguing. How dreadful, Ellipsis. It's a terrible shame to spend a beautiful day like this napping away. Has boredom caused those flames of yours to dampen? Yep. Wish there was someone around who'd give me a good fight. I bet Alphen could give you a run for your money. Ah, it's not often one gets to hear you complain, number one. Perhaps savoring a glass of wine while admiring the chaos down below would help quench your thirst for battle. Ah, you never change, Ellipsis. So, Blue Blanc and McBurn hang out? Well, they're both enforcers, but still Ellipsis. Let's move along. Two Ouroboros enforcers seem to be whiling away the time inside. I wonder what Fee's gonna do. She ain't the type to lose heart over something like this. Who knows, all we can do is focus on the task at hand. We have our own objective to fulfill. Anything beyond that isn't our concern. True enough. Anyway, want me to pour you another glass? I can't hear what they're saying all that well, but sounds like they're drinking together. Now might be our best chance to escape. They're drinking. Yeah. Oh, hi, don't worry about us. Just taking the princess for a walk, not escaping or anything. It's fine, Simone. Good day, Princess Alphen. And Ellipsis, Master Rean, was it? Yeah, that's me, Ellipsis. Teehee, he's always been someone rather special to me. He gives me headpats 3 separate times in this game alone. More than anyone else. Now that we've enjoyed our fateful reunion with one another, I wish never to be parted from him again. Heart. She really wants this poor maid to take things the wrong way, Ellipsis. Is that so? My, how wonderful. I imagine you don't want me to press you on what way he's rather special to you. Quite the contrary, I would prefer such pressing on if you don't mind, although the answer should be all but obvious with a little thought. Heart. Oh my, Ellipsis. Take good care of her, Master Rean. If there's anything I can do to help, please do let me know. Thanks, Ellipsis. One job, keep Rean alive so she can marry him. Maybe Fee will die and Altina will take over the napping role. There you go. Brian says, Blue Blanc, how dare you cheat on Olivia like that? Yeah. Never on. She's a maid for a high noble. She's probably used to scandalous things. Yeah, probably. Would you like a cup of TV? I've got everything out to make more. So I'd be happy to pour you a cup if you want. Nah, I'm good. Not really a tea-drinking guy. Just gonna take a nap until C's back. In my room? Please don't do that. Or, I don't remember whose room. No, wait. Yeah, I think Scarlet's room was the one next to it, so... well, that's a shame, Ellipsis. You could at least help me pass the time. Well, sounds like S is paying him a visit. I'll just leave him be. Vulcan and Scarlet talking inside, yeah. Oh, well, I think this was my room. Oh, we can crawl through the vent, alright. There doesn't appear to be anyone inside. Okay. Oh, right, because that was Scarlet's room. There are soldiers through here. Probably better to stay away. Alright. Vent time. We've been cooped up a while. Time to vent.
This looks like... Thought so.
It's a vent.
It's a vent.
Yeah. Okay, well, a prediction, I guess.
Well, that's convenient. Might it lead to somewhere else on the ship, you think?
Most likely. Still, I can't very well ask a princess to crawl through a vent.
Nonsense, Rean. Of course you can. I'm ready to begin our great escape.
But it's going to be all dark inside, and probably filthy too.
A little bit of darkness and dirt never hurt anyone.
Tell it to all the dead people who are buried underground.
I had to travel through some fairly narrow underground passages when escaping from Heimdall, too. All right? How about I go first? I'm smaller than you, after all.
Yes, skirt wearers first.
No, definitely not. Well, as long as you're all right with it. But I'll be going first. Like I said before, just stay close to me.
All right, then.
You'd think a princess would be more mindful when she's wearing a dress.
Oh, I'm sure she's wearing shorts underneath. Come on, Rean.
I'm surprised. It's not dirty at all in here.
Maybe it's because the ship's newly built?
Oh, there's a corner.
We must be past the guest area then.
Oh, yeah, I should probably, let's see. What would work? Seal, mute, lime, sleep. There gives her a little evasion. Will we run into McBurn? It's not gonna matter. That guy does like 15,000 damage at a time, so. Strength and defense. Hey, 2 holy spheres. Huh? You know, actually, the extra health might be helpful. Help keep her alive. I was thinking the defense up one, but actually having a little bit more health to chew through might be handy. Did you... What are those noises, Alphen? Stop it.
Looks like we're in the clear for that part of the ship, at least.
That was a sigh. Boop.
My, that was intense.
Are you staring at my butt?
It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular these days.
The ones that help you unlock doors in Breahard. Yes, I know. Emma's told me all about them.
Anyway, here's hoping we can make it to the deck without getting caught.
What is it?
We got caught.
Soldiers are coming this way. Keep a safe distance and let me handle this.
Oh, hey, a orbment recharge station. I didn't actually
Feels
need...
like the closest thing we have to someone ordinary around here is that kid. It's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around them all.
I just wish I could get to see Princess Alphen in person.
Oh, shit, there she is.
Oh,
Damn.
What?
It's Princess Alphen. Didn't Rean just tell you to stay away? She's like, damn near at his shoulder. Doesn't listen.
Too late!
Good luck, Rean!
Let's move!
Oh, I forgot to... Oh, where's my new craft? Oh, well, it said it was conditional somehow, so... Oh, well. No, she doesn't have it. She doesn't have an S-craft either. I mean, she's got full CP, but it doesn't really matter. Alright.
Arcus, activate.
Activate that Arcus. Provincial Army Soldier, level 75. Okay. An elite soldier ordered by Duke Kyan to help guard the Panther Grove. Doesn't really have any weaknesses there. Alright.
Right.
Yeah, she can't attack, but she can art.
Arcus, activate. Ha!
Too slow. My turn. There. Now's our chance. Huh.
Hey, that's cheating. Only I'm allowed to do that.
Arcus, activate.
Let's move. Now.
Ha!
Oh dear. Oh shoot. Oh well, that's not great.
Right.
Alright. Gotta wake you up. Do I have smelling salts? Stimulant? I forget. That is faint, right? Pretty sure.
Thanks.
Okay, good.
Let's move.
Now let's, not die.
Yeah.
Well, phooey. Okay, well this is really bad. Damn.
Arcus, activate.
Holy shit! Wow, I just got creamed by 2 random guards.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here I go.
I guess I'm just gonna have to S-break all of them or something.
All right, let's do this.
Gladly.
They must moonlight as butlers, yeah.
Too slow. Too slow. Here I go. Sit. Okay.
Not even giving him a
safer now.
chance. Oh, we're not linked. God damn it, Andrew, every time.
Oh, they're strong.
Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, I'm fine. Thanks to you, of course. Let's be going. I'll be sure to stay very close to you.
Good. All right, here we go.
Alright. Completely unconscious. Not partially, but completely. Yep. Hee hee. That was just like being a character in a spy novel. Well, that's the same way. Let's make our way to the deck. Do, 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 do. We can't turn back now. We need to escape. Of course, I'm with you all the way. Love you, dear, forever and a day, for always. Faithful I will stay, I'll stay. Love you all the way. Fake doors. Fake doors. Ah.
It's my turn.
She can't attack,
Let's
though.
move.
Oh.
Good luck, Rean!
My turn. Focus, activate. Huh.
They don't attack Alpha, and that would be treason. Oh, okay. Try attacker 2, R2 rather, Archaism, or Boris Archaism, very mobile, capable of machine gun and missile fire. Yeah, Donkey Missile! Oh, it's got U material, alright. Ow.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate!
My turn. Focus, activate. Huh.
Remember to link, Andrew. Oh my god. Me and linking. I just cannot remember to do it. Try attacker HG. Patrol Archaism made by Ouroboros reduces foes' movement and defense with electromagnetism. Donkey Missile! Ow. Ow. Ow.
I won't give up. There. Ha!
And I forgot to link again.
It's my turn.
There we go.
Arcus, activate!
Thanks. My turn.
Oh, I'm on fire. That's less than ideal.
There. Ha!
Gladly!
Oh. That ain't gonna proc in time. Alright.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Did I ever play Echoes of Wisdom? No, I did not. I'm honestly not sure if I want to.
Are they mechanical monsters?
They're called archaisms.
Not going to elaborate on that anymore. I'm not sure I want to, because the game looks like it's really annoying to play. It looks... I haven't played it, but from the marketing, the UI looks like, you know, you capture the spirit or essence of various things so you can use their echoes to do your thing. But it looks like you get dozens and dozens and dozens of them, and they're all organized in a completely linear list. And you've got to scroll through the entire thing every single time, like you had to do in Tears of the Kingdom, and I think that would just annoy the hell out of me. I mean, I'll probably give it a try at some point, but yeah. Alright, take that.
I don't suppose escaping through the windows would be an option.
Probably not. We'll have to do this the long way.
Ooh, a chest. What could be inside?
I mean, heart, lungs, rib cage. Yeah, orange cape. Lots of soft, gooey bits, typically. Oh, hello. No. Run away. Turn around, buddy. Aha! Oh, no.
Bring it
Well, that didn't work at all.
Let's move.
Okay.
Activate. Yeah.
Let's see, Brian says, yeah, it's annoying. I think they improved it in the Switch 2 update, but not sure if that was also added to the base version. Yeah, well, maybe I'll, you know, give it a try on the Switch 2. I know I've got a Link's Awakening remake on Switch, and I know that actually runs properly on Switch 2, so I might wait till I get around to getting a Switch 2 to play it. Caleb says, only Estelle's crazy enough to jump out the window of a giant airship, yeah. Phalanx J9, Ouroboros Archaism capable of deadly attacks, which is used for a variety of different purposes. Puppy. Donkey Missile. Oh, alright. That's good. Dubbin Geyser. Military monster used by the provincial army, skilled at finding targets, calling for aid when it finds one. Everything has the ability to drop you material. That's lovely.
Let's move.
All right.
Now's our chance.
Ow, ow, ow.
My turn.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate!
Thanks. Let's move. Now! My turn.
Oh, good job, Rean.
Oh, light!
Thanks.
Alright, try not missing this time, buddy. There we go.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Yep, Alpin's catching up to us here. Everything has the ability to drop you material. Nothing has so far. Alright, we're gonna have to run back and heal. Alright, looks like we got everything so far. That's good.
Now's our chance.
Well,
Let's get him.
got the single
Let's
advantage,
move.
so...
Second form. Gale. Now.
Right!
Here I go.
Gladly!
Oh shit, I'm
I
gonna
won't
die.
give up.
Because I'm on fire.
Yeah. Thanks. Let's move.
Gladly!
I won't give up. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
There, level up, alright. Hey, got a U material. Nice.
I did it!
Good job. I'm still half dead, so...
There they are.
Will I react to Eurovision 2025 winner-ass Game Master? Maybe. Last time I checked, or rather I was going to do it, I don't know, a couple months ago now, and the full performance wasn't available, but I checked, someone asked me a couple days ago, and I checked, and it's there now, so... yeah, I'll probably record a reaction to it, and if I have anything interesting to say about it, I'll post that. Sometimes I record a reaction video and just don't have much of a reaction. I think the 2023 winner, because last year was Nemo, the Code, right? I reacted to that one. I think I did the one before that, and I just didn't really have anything to say about it. So I can't guarantee you'll see a reaction video, but I'll probably record a reaction video. May not post it though, because it might suck.
Recover the princess.
my reaction. I'm sure the song's perfectly fine.
Whew.
2 soldiers, 1 military monster. Shouldn't be a problem.
I don't know. We've been having a doozy of a time so far, Rean.
Stay back, please.
Right.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out. Here I go.
Oh, I don't like that at all. I'm on the left.
Now's our chance. Gather on my blade. We'll cut our own path.
Believe me, you will have a reaction. Oh, I'm sure I will. I just might not have anything interesting to say about it. That happens sometimes. Like, I'll go, oh, it's great, I liked it. I don't have really anything to say, though. It's good, I like it, yeah.
I'm shocked how skilled you are with arts.
You are? You're so sweet.
This, not that one. Where's the art? No. It's in status? Yeah, that face right there. that tight-lipped smile, that wide-eyed, tight-lipped smile is creeping me the hell out. Completely unconscious. Yeah. That dog is dead, though. We killed the dog. Let's see. I think the winner's. I think it's if I'm remembering, his name was JJ, and I don't know if the set design makes it look black and white or if it was recorded in black and white, but that's the impression I got from the thumbnail I saw. Terrell Balm, good. Useful. Some bad nasties in here. Look. No, someone's really excited to come see us. Alright, who is it? Hi.
Ha! Enemy sighted. Let's take them out. Here I go.
Close range donkey missile.
Right. Arcus, activate. Ha!
Here I go. There. Ha!
Missed one. Oh, that's not good. I'm probably gonna die now. All because you keep missing, Rean.
Right.
Relink, relink, relink.
Thanks.
Gladly.
Oh, my Sepith. Shit, he ain't gonna survive that far. Relink. Yeah. God damn.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah. Let's move. There. Ha! Now.
That wraps things up in a neat little bow.
Do you material, alright. Oh, no treasure chest, oh well. Oh, wrong way.
Good luck, Rean.
There we go.
My turn.
Right. Arcus, activate. Ha!
Let's move.
Alright, Eighth Demon finished Trails to Reverie, so next Steam sale, picking up Daybreak 1 and 2. Alright. Let's see what I want to do
Huh.
here. Hey, Lou.
Here I go.
Ha! All three.
Ha! Now, Your Highness.
Right. Arcus, activate. Ha!
Lou says, hey everyone, sorry I've been lurking the whole time, but since it's the first of the month, my Wi-Fi's been crap and I don't know why.
My
Comment
turn.
section won't load. Oh.
Ha!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Here I go. We'll cut our own path.
Got to Calvard eventually. There we go. I think we being this this series of streams. I think we've been to Calvard once. I forget the name of the city that's just on the, you know, right on the border at Crossbow, but I think we stopped there once and then went right back. Not missing anything, right? Wrong button. Yeah. Fake door. Fake door. How are we doing on health?
Oh, look! A staircase!
Yeah, how exciting!
Hopefully this will lead to the deck.
Oh, and probably a boss fight, since there's a recharge station here. Altair. Thank you, Jesse. Yeah, I don't think we stepped foot much further outside the train station. Speaking of Altair, there's another... what's the name of it? I have it written down somewhere. There's another... I don't have, like, Zamoria locations written in my files. There's a... The Holy City, is it Arteria or something like that? I think... we saw a cutscene there with, Reese sending Kevin on his way, if I'm remembering right. Gasp!
How did you get ahead of us?
We went out the window.
Ha ha! I'll freely admit I wasn't actually expecting you to join the Alliance.
Alright, let's see. Lou says, switch to mobile to chime in on the Eurovision winner reaction. Been looking into that for some time now. Problem is that, from what I can see with my VPN set to US, the winning performance. From what I've seen on the Eurovision website, they've released a new last 10 winners montage, and it's the entire performance. It's how I, pretty sure that's what I used for Nemo's performance last year. So I'll probably use that. Alright. Winning performance is only available in the US at low resolution. Oh, that sucks.
But not even in my wildest dreams did I imagine you'd try to flee the ship with our dearest princess.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that.
I wasn't expecting to run into either of you on the way out either.
Hey, can we do our... what's our new move called? I forget what it's called.
You guys aren't called the Phantom Thief and Duvalie the Swift for nothing.
Trying to praise us won't get us to let you pass.
What about headpats? Eh?
Ha-ha!
Headpats are on the table.
Princess Alfin is one of this nation's most precious treasures. You surely couldn't have thought that I, the Phantom Thief, would allow you to steal her from us, could you?
But think about how beautiful our successful escape would be, Blue Blanc.
I'm not being stolen by anyone.
I'm leaving.
If anything, I was the one who whispered sweet nothings into his ear and tempted him to run away with me.
Oh my! What a passionate young lady you are. Forgive me for being so presumptuous. You've no doubt taken after your brother in more ways than one.
I'd like to believe that I'm not quite the oddball he is.
Oh, that's a good point, Brian. Thank you. No, so we don't have to beat him in 40 turns or get half damage in 40 turns. Just don't die and don't forget to scan.
I couldn't agree more with his belief that love is the truest form of beauty, however.
Oh, Olivier. Yeah, I was thinking of, what's his name, Cedric, right? The younger brother. I'm like, I don't know.
Really now?
They're actually hitting it off.
I think that's enough messing around for one day. You're an enforcer, Blue Blanc. Take your work seriously and behave!
Ha ha! I think the number of enforcers who take things seriously are in the minority, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's true. Let's think on this. So we've got Campanella. Nah, he doesn't take things too terribly seriously. We'll go by impressions, right? McBurn. No, he doesn't seem to take things seriously. He's kind of like Fian, he just naps most of the time, doesn't really feel like doing anything. Louis took stuff seriously. I'll give that to him. So you've got one. Luciola? Not really. Walter? Not really. Sharon? Maybe not her Ouroboros responsibility, certainly. Blue Blanc? No. Joshua, I mean, when he was an enforcer, yeah. Rean, when she was an enforcer, yeah. I would imagine Shirley's in there somewhere and takes her shit seriously. But yeah, it's not many of them, honestly. So I think he's right. Brian, Alphen, I have a very lovely brother. And also Cedric. Yeah.
Still, you're right about us having played around for long enough. I find the many mysteries surrounding you fascinating, but there's a certain appeal to them remaining forever unsolved, too.
You may think yourself a swordsman, but allow me to show you how little you truly know.
It surely depends on the day, really. Yeah, if there's like a lost cat involved, she's probably gonna ignore whatever the hell she was doing that day.
Are you sure you can do this?
Nope.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
Just keep casting heal.
The gap in skill between us is small enough that I should be able to force our way through.
And I've also got that new move thing that I just learned.
Oh?
the gap in our skill is small enough. Oh! That's a good reading. I like that.
Small? The difference in our strength is like night and day, you boor. And if you're foolish enough to be unable to see that...
Boar! I love Doobly. I think we need to throw Estelle, Josette, and Doobly in the ring together and just watch what happens.
Then allow me to make you realize your folly and pay for your arrogance.
The one being foolish and arrogant is you.
Oh, here we go. Oh shit, he's going Super Saiyan.
My.
Rean?
I owe me being able to do this to you, Your Highness. You and Elise. Now, everyone who's done anything to aid us in coming this far deserves thanks.
What's happened to him?
Could this be your ogre power?
8 leaves, 1 blade school, intermediate level. I, Rean Schwarzer, will be your opponent.
I will enjoy this.
Oh, Alphen's not in here.
His ogre power?
Let's move.
Yes, let's take this super seriously because we're just gonna stand here and scan everybody for a little bit.
Marcus, activate.
Come, my minions.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, Duvali, head knight of the Steel Maiden-led Stahlritter. Swordsmanship is too swift for the naked eye. Does not really care about arts. You're probably not going to unbalance her. Or it's not going to hit her with a status either. Alright, just punch her to death.
Let's move.
Got you guys, right? Yeah. Loup Blanc. Forcer number 10, also known as Phantom Thief, can steal anything with grace, even the lives of foes. Same thing. Just hit him hard. Alright.
Gather on my blade!
Decent dent, alright.
How can this be happening? What is he?
This, Jubilee, is the power of friendship!
Ha ha ha! Splendid! Simply splendid! So you finally conquered your power and made it your own, did you? You continue to fascinate me, Rean.
Rean!
Forgive me, Your Highness.
What for?
I learned that from Fee.
Goodness!
I love this actor's readings. Goodness! That's great.
Wait just a damn minute!
Whoa, what's going on here?
I was not having tea.
I don't know, but I don't think it's worth us chasing after them.
Princess carrying a literal princess, yeah.
We'll make our way directly to the deck. Are you alright, Your Highness?
Your left hand's riding a bit high on my on the backside of my thigh, but you know, it's alright.
Yes! Perfectly!
Yeah.
My heart just feels as if it's about to burst.
Well, that's generally speaking not a good sign.
That doesn't sound very fine.
Does that count as a prediction? I mean, it's not the exact dialogue, same sentiment. I don't know. Leave it to chat.
Come on, is now really the time to be flirting with each other?
Yes.
You're here too.
You got some real guts, kiddo.
I think there's a staircase somewhere that we didn't see. How the hell is everyone getting ahead of us? That counts? Alright. Predictions. Predictions. Predictions.
But you ain't getting past us.
Zephyr's guard shall not be easily broken.
He just runs right past him. Oh shit, he's doing the multi-image thing that was it Louis or Joshua who did that?
From our feed.
No.
The targets have broken our line of defense. Commencing pursuit.
Who are you talking to?
I'm sorry about that, Your Highness.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
I think my spleen's gonna explode too.
Can I hold on to you a little tighter?
Of course.
Oh, hi, Altina.
Targets in sight. Commencing capture.
That's Joshua who does that, the shadow clone thing. That's right.
My suspicions outlining you as an indecent person seem to have been confirmed.
Can you not make me out to be some kind of pervert all the time, please?
Now, you're the one who walked into her room without knocking and then stared at her sleeping for a while. See, Sammy agrees. was an interesting parry.
Target lost. I may have underestimated you, Rean Schwarzer. In more ways than one.
So, like, 2?
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I didn't really have any choice but to do that. I realize that's no excuse.
I'm gonna be so bruised after this.
I know you didn't. But she seemed even younger than me. How could you, Rean? That truly is indecent.
Try not to pay any attention to what she says about me. There's the exit.
Don't change the subject.
Okay, Louis the Shadow clone, Joshua's more the Mirage. Okay. Like the flicker thing that he does, yeah.
That's the Ashen Knight?
Keep in mind that I've been playing these games over the course of like 5 years, so some of the details fade over time.
Isn't that
Yes.
Crow? And
McBurn. Okay, seriously, there's got to be an extra staircase that we missed because everyone's getting out here in front of us. Is that a sigh? I don't know.
Huh. So that's how it manifests for you. You finally mastered that power you got, huh?
Yeah, Brian says yes. All right. Who am I? Whoops. Who am I to argue? There we go. There.
Still, you're one busy guy, you know that? One minute you're down in the dumps, the next, you've got one of the cutest girls in the country cheering you up.
Well, I can't deny it.
And there's more where she came from.
But she wasn't the only one. There was my sister, our classmates, even you, in a sense.
Come on.
Can't say I'm not curious to see what that power of yours can do. But I think you get priority here, right?
Yeah, let me have this one.
Your Highness, if you don't mind.
all right.
This is your first time fighting me without the mask on, I think. With our Divine Knights, I come out on top. But let's see who wins when it's just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
Sounds good to me. You managed to win against 3 of us at once in the catacombs below Heimdall. It's just you and me now. And this time, I'll be the victor.
Go ahead and try.
No longer Rean, now I'm Victor. Rawr. Well, I mean, at least I don't have to worry about linking. You missed.
My turn.
Oh, hey, I'm refilled. That's great because my plan was to start with inspiration. What the hell is it called? Impassion. And then scan, but you know we're already full CP, so that's fine. All right, let's see. Do this. Now this is weird. If I because if I S-break this critical, Am I still gonna get a chance to scan? I don't... I mean, I can just whop them once, then do the S-break, and then scan them. Hopefully that doesn't kill them outright. I would be surprised if it did. Let's, yeah, let's do that. That's attack. Why? I guess I'm fast enough just to take another turn? I don't know. Whatever. Let's...
Gather on my blade!
Okay.
My turn! Yeah! Let's move! Yeah!
Oh, Blade 2 deck. Oh, neat. So we I guess we can play a new game of Blade. That's fun. Alright, not unbalancing his ass. No stats, no spells, just hit him. Alright. The Crow, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, wields a double saber from the Dark Ages with great skill.
Here we go!
Oh, well, I mean, okay. Pop.
Not bad.
Eat this! Too slow! Here we go! Here we go! My turn! Eat this! Let's move!
I mean, if you're gonna give me another critical, sure.
Gather on my blade!
Damn.
That's what I can really do!
We're gonna get 80? No, not quite. Blade 2 deck, nice. Ooh, I need to start dumping some water Seppa if I'm about to hit the cap. At least I would assume there's still a 9999 cap in this game for Seppa totals.
You actually did it. I sure wasn't expecting you to beat me one-on-one.
You fought pretty well yourself. It couldn't have been easy to last as long as you did against me like this.
Whoop, this thing's on a time limit.
Rean!
Why did this have to happen now?
Guess your luck ran out.
Ha! We finally caught up to you!
Yeah, where's Altina?
Aren't you
there she
Mr.
is.
Popular?
But I think you may have been slightly too reckless this time.
That wasn't a bad fight. Even if you lost, at least you tried, I guess.
I guess, whatever. I guess trying counts for something. Whatever, gonna take a nap.
Your Highness, please move away from me.
Hey, don't be too rough with... Look sharp!
Crimson Wings?
What are you all?
Sorry for the wait, Rean.
Yo, we're here to save the day.
You caught us all off guard back in Ymir.
So this time we opted to take the initiative ourselves.
We meet again, severing chains. And I see you brought the purple lightning with you.
She brought more than that. Check out the Icy Maiden and that big shot arts user from the Bracer Guild.
We couldn't ask for a more impressive. However...
Here it comes again.
Oh, he's not wearing his hat.
Your lordship.
I bet he had a big dramatic scene where he's like, and took off his hat and put it on the, the steering wheel of the ship. Turned around and grabbed his sword. Yeah, it's really dramatic, and we didn't get to see it.
Uncle Victor!
Huh? Okay. We know. Oh well, we haven't seen him in this game yet.
It's good to see you
so.
again, Rean. And it relieves me to see you're none the worse for wear, Your Highness.
I mean, he jostled me around really hard when we were escaping, and my internal organs are all up bruised and out of whack, but, yeah, otherwise I'm alright.
Ugh! Radiant Blade Master is here too?
The eye catch at the beginning showed Toa wearing the hat, so he probably put it on her in his big dramatic scene. Okay.
Huh. Wow.
Oh.
You're strong. Very strong.
I mean, look at the wrist strength it must take to hold that sword up like that.
That's quite the nod, coming from the Blazing Demon himself.
Blazing Demon, did I have that? Well, yeah, we had Almighty Conflagration. Almighty Conflagration. I guess Blazing Demon's a good one, too. Alright, he gets 2. Blazing Demon. Alright.
I can see now why you're considered one of the fiercest in Ouroboros.
One of?
And why some even claim you to be the Steel Maiden's equal.
I don't know. Again, a bunch of cops knocked her helmet off, so... One of them was a, 14-year-old child.
Well, I know who I'm gonna be fighting.
Don't you go forgetting about us now.
You're all here too?
Even Celine!
Are you okay, Rean?
Looks like we've landed in the middle of something pretty crazy.
Yeah, try not to die, Elliot.
And not a moment too soon.
To be fair, says Anime Soul, it took a lot to knock that helmet off, yeah. Only cool enforcers get 2 nicknames, says Jazzy. That's true, Neron. The 14-year-old child. Tio did have a wolf.
You came!
Yes, but that's personal.
Glad to see you're all right.
Cedric didn't.
You certainly seem to have kept
Oh, well,
yourself busy.
he's still kidnapped,
Enjoying
so...
your scandalous elopement with Rean, are you?
Yes. I mean, no. I mean, yes. I mean, shut up.
He gave me the time of my life.
I had the time of my life. And I never felt this way before.
Never felt this way.
What movie
You guys were
popularized that? It
having
was
that
Dirty
much
Dancing,
fun,
wasn't it?
huh?
Oh, don't be jealous, Fee.
And with our princess, Rean?
Not helping Alfinia. Hey, I'm an anime protagonist in a game full of pretty girls. No one is off the table.
To think we were so worried about you.
You're not supposed to take it literally.
So this is what you threw me out of Valimar for? Doesn't look very fun.
I mean, I gently teleported you out. It's not like I rolled down the window and chucked your ass out.
Crow, you're here.
It feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
Want to play Blade?
You're looking spiffy, Crow.
I'm hanging in there.
I just got mollywomped by Rean, though.
Sure wasn't expecting all of you to show up, though. How are we even gonna settle this?
Dirty Dancing, right? Okay.
That is the question, isn't it?
Free for all! And then the Bobcat shows up and Josette is like, I'm in too!
I'd roughly estimate both sides to be of equal strength.
Yeah? So we'd probably just end up at a stalemate, huh?
So let's, you know what? Let's just cancel the Civil War. Alright, that's the end of Cold Steel 2.
Oh, doesn't sound like much fun at all. Let's say we just forego the fighting and have ourselves a party instead.
Yeah, there you go.
Ha ha ha! I could never turn down a party.
A party with headpats.
That sounds simply wonderful.
Let's destroy the ship and see if we can land safely. Luciola fell from a great height and survived. I'm sure the rest of us can do it.
I'll bring the booze.
Ah! No, no, no! Can't one of you take this a little more seriously?
Ah, poor Dublin. Am I the only one who's a professional around here?
This is getting us nowhere.
Scree! Not Scree. It's the Gaius's bird. Oh no, it's the fetus bird.
Look who decided to show up.
Krianos, Vita.
Welcome aboard the Pantagruel, Emma. Your overall ability as a witch might still be lacking, but that transportation spell was exceptional.
Well, thanks for that vote of confidence. Hey, you did one thing good. Don't let it go to your head. You still suck overall.
I must apologize for the untimely intrusion. As displeased as a few of you might be by the idea, I think it best if we let one another peacefully go our separate ways this time.
A few of you. By a few of you, I mean Dubali or Jubilee. So really, the rest of them are kind of fine with it.
I'll be the one who bears the brunt of Duke Cayenne's anger.
Vita. Can't say I understand why we should.
It's not our place to question the orders of our clients.
I can't work like this, screams Jubilee.
Whatever. Gives me something to look forward to later.
Altina's like, yeah, okay, fine. I'm gonna go back to sleep. We can take Valimar with us, right? Emma, you got another one of those teleportation spells in it? I imagine, Wait for a cutscene. Yeah, you take your tiny, insignificant little codpiece and go home. I'm wondering if Sarah, Claire, Taval, and Sharon and Victor Arcade all looked at the Emma's teleportation spell and they're like, why the hell did we jump all the way from the Courageous and land on the deck, risk breaking our ankles and knees? Could you do that the whole time, Emma? I guess we didn't need to, you know, jump 100 feet to the deck below. Kids. Feh.
Next time we meet, it will be as enemies.
Yep, I know. Aww, I was kind of hoping we'd be able to talk some more. I expect we will have multiple opportunities to do so in the near future.
Just like you'll have multiple opportunities to put on pants.
Well, catch you later, Phantom Thief.
Or not. You do know that no one likes your stupid pranks, right?
I do. I really like Blue Block's stupid scavenger hunts. They're the highlight of every game.
Tut tut! There's no need to be so harsh. It's a shame we couldn't resume our debate on the nature of beauty this time, my most worthy rival.
Olivia pranked them into jumping? Yeah, that sounds like him.
I could wax eloquent about beauty till I'm old and gray, but honestly, I think it's about time we settled things between us.
Next time we meet, Radiant Blade Master and his daughter, it will be to battle.
Well, I certainly have no objection to that.
You seem to bear some manner of ill will against my household. I don't know your reasons, but should we be granted the opportunity, I would gladly settle things with you in battle.
Yes, well, let's not be too hasty. I can wait.
Guess that wraps things up for now. You've definitely grown, but you've still got plenty of room for improvement, especially when it comes to piloting Valimar. So unless you're up for another beatdown, I suggest you get to work on fixing that.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and just to confirm, you were the one who told Toval where I was, right?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you, then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were. Oh, now that you mention it, he does have the same voice as that mystery caller.
Okay, so I was wrong about that. I'm pretty sure I thought that was Olivia.
I did think he sounded familiar. That must have been because I'd heard it during your concert at the festival.
Damn, looks like the jig is up.
You really did that?
Oh, Crow, there's no shame in admitting that you care, you know.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice.
I bet you might.
Get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 Leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
More gasp than sigh, I think.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount.
We still have the better codpiece.
Selecting one of the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
I can't pretend to know much about this kind of thing.
He's right. Eastern blades like my Tachi are the heart and soul of the 8 Leaves, 1 blade style swordsmanship. Alright, I'll take your advice. And when I've got myself one, I'll finally take everything back. The Academy, Elise, and even you, Crow.
New objective unlocked, make katana, yeah. Every mech should come equipped with a cat. You know, I would have watched more of the Gundam Wing shows if everyone had a cat in their cockpit.
If that's how you want it.
That's the way, I want it.
I'd like to see you try.
Oh, do the adults have to jump back on... Apparently so! Yeah. Gonna have to fly under it so that they can drop. I just can't teleport adults. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's true. Technically, a familiar, not a cat, but yeah.
Courageous! Full speed ahead!
Commence retreat from this airspace.
It's girl! Yeah, I'll take a prediction for the adults have to jump off the airship. Where's my predictions? There we go. Let's say 18. Alright. Yeah, it might be a maximum number of persons can be teleported, and we go with the people with it. We prioritize by weakest ankles. Oh no, stepped on Elliot. Yeah. Alright, form an orderly line, and we will perform headpats.
If that is all, I will return to a state of inactivity.
You know, I think, if I'm remembering right, the active on-screen sprite total in the early games was 12. Now we're seeing more 3D characters than that in these new games, which is fun.
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar. I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
Acknowledged.
Where it goes by weight, Victor's sword takes up 3 people's space. There you go.
Prepare yourself for your next encounter with the Azure Knight, my way.
Don't worry, I will. We lost last time, but I know that's not all I'm capable of. As long as we're all together, I know I can get stronger.
I eagerly await your results.
Looks like he went to sleep.
Yeah, now we can draw phalluses on his face. It'll be hilarious.
So, this is what the Great Ashen Knight looks like up close, huh? I've heard all manner of rumor about it, but I never expected I'd stand in the presence of a legend.
I can't possibly begin to thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come to my aid. Thank you. Really. And that goes for everyone else, too.
Oh, hey, there's our motor. There's, well, blanket on her name. The motorcycle. Yep.
Thanks for coming to rescue me, guys.
We're just happy you're okay.
Just don't scare us like that again, alright?
True. We were all on edge waiting for you to get back.
I'm sorry to have edged all of you.
And yet you somehow managed to come out unscathed with Her Highness in tow.
You make it sound like it was easy. Well, easy or not, it was worth going on board. I got plenty of useful info out of it. So funny enough, I'd say their invitation worked to my benefit more than theirs.
I guess there's no harm in looking at the positives now that all's said and done.
Look at you, acting mature and all grown up. Brings a tear to my eye.
Looks like we have some catching up to do.
I'd like to follow Rean's lead and extend my thanks to each of you as well. Thank you, all of you. And, dear brother, it's a relief to see you safe and sound. Though I never pictured my great escape would end with you in this airship of all things.
We did time our appearance fabulously, if I do say so myself. My only regret is that we weren't able to blow in with a storm of rose petals when we boarded them. Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look into the feasibility of making such a magnificent entrance.
That would have been cool.
Oh man, that would have been so cool!
Not so much a prediction as just a happy coincidence. She agrees with me.
Well, it's probably not impossible. Now you're just being silly.
Sounds about right for our prince.
Well, at the very least, I'd say we're clear of any immediate danger.
Time for me to redon my awesome captain's hat.
And given this opportunity, I'd like to sit down with you to discuss our situation and exchange any pertinent information. But first, I think we have a few more reunions to celebrate.
Rean!
Hi, Toa. Toa, I left my hat with you. Where is my... Angelica, that's her name. Where's my hat, Toa?
I thought I heard your voices when we started flying away from the Pantagruel. So you were on board too?
You bet. Good to see you, Rean.
Pat my head. Oh my god, Elise is contagious. That's not how you hug, Toa. Stop it. Arms go around. Just because I don't hug well doesn't mean I don't know how. I know how a hug works.
It's really you. You're really okay. No sooner had we found out that you were still alive, we got told you had been taken by the Alliance.
I've got so much student council work to dump on you.
We've been so worried about you.
I'm a real troublemaker, aren't I? Sorry, Toa, but I'm glad to see you and George made it out okay. Everything I've said to you has been at the back of my mind ever since we parted ways in Trista.
Alphen staring daggers at Toa. Probably.
It's kept me going every step of the way. So, thank you.
Oh.
Oh my.
You remembered. You promised me you wouldn't die. And you didn't. And then there was the promise you made during the festival after party. You said that next year you'd work to make the Academy even more wonderful than it is now. We still need to work on that one, but I know you're not the kind of guy who'd go back on his word.
See? Rean's a guy you can count on. Nice to see you're holding up okay. Still can't believe you made it through all that fighting in Trista in one piece, but... well, here you are.
Now where's my hug?
Good to see you again, George. But how'd you two end up on the Courageous to begin with?
We'll bring you up to speed once we all sit down for our meeting. There's a conference room on one of the upper floors. We can meet there when you're ready.
Claire, do not change your clothes in there. We know you keep treating conference rooms like locker rooms, but just because they have lockers in them doesn't mean you change your clothes in there. Who's flying this thing? Oh, them. Okay. Oh, there's his hat.
The Courageous began its independent operations right before Heimdall was first occupied. I realized what the Alliance was planning, so I gathered a skeleton crew, met with Viscount Arcade, and we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked in combat with the Azure Knight.
I see. That explains why you were in Trista.
I shudder to think what would have happened if not for the Courageous's timely appearance. What have you been doing since then, Father? I hadn't heard anything about your whereabouts until now.
Eventually, we were able to shake off the Azure Knight's pursuit.
Toa? Are you sitting on a booster, Toa? Toa uses a booster seat.
And we've been traveling around the country ever since, preparing to find you and take you on board.
George and I haven't been here long. The principal managed to get in touch with the Courageous without anyone noticing and sent us here.
He did?
I hope he's still alright. By the way, what happened to Major Vander? You two are always joined at the hip.
Ah, alas, he is currently indisposed. His military obligations have him heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Erebonia. They're working with your former instructor, Major Neidhart, as well.
With him too?
So he's over in the west now.
Where we've never really been.
I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked so easily.
Oh, right. Dad said he'd heard from him too, remember?
Still, the west side of the country contains Marquis Hyarm's Sutherland Province, along with Duke Cayenne's Lemaire Province. The fighting there would no doubt be even more fierce than it is here in eastern Erebonia.
Correct. A large percentage of the Imperial Army's military strength still remains intact. But the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks have put them at a disadvantage. On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been caught in the crossfire and suffered great losses.
That's terrible.
I'd heard as much, but it still pisses me off to hear it.
Yeah, even Million looks a tad vexed at that.
With the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions occupied on the eastern side of the country, one can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity to crush the forces in the west.
Well, you know, the 7th is the fast one, so maybe they can get out there right quick.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the army in the west is putting up a pretty good fight by themselves.
It's too early to call things just yet.
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change at a moment's notice.
Hey, Sabez. Yeah, I think I figured out the issue with Twitch, so... for anyone who missed the opening bit, we've been having trouble streaming his Twitch for like a couple months now. Looking into it, it seems like Twitch doesn't work if your bitrate is too high. So I lowered my bitrate, and seems it's 6,000 is the cap. So I lowered my bitrate from 10 to 6, and it's working this week. If that was the issue, then hopefully it'll work from here on out, so. And looks like I can still stream 1080p 60 at 600, or 6,000, so, kbps. So, I think we're okay. I hope so. I'm glad we got this figured out before the charity event, anyway.
Right. But that means we're uncertain what course to pursue now. And having said that, we have a question to pose to all of you. The question, really.
Will you marry us?
With the whole of the Empire caught in the throes of civil war, what exactly do all of you intend to do from here on out?
Third path.
Us?
We were in the midst of discussing that when Rean was taken to the Pantagruel, in fact.
Oh, this calls for a new music cue. See, here, Celine is sitting on the arm of the chair.
War, and our fellow Erebonian countrymen stand on both sides. No one here is delusional enough to think that a group of students like us are capable of stopping it by ourselves. Still, during our field studies, we found ourselves up against the problems this nation faces again and again. And because we have that experience, I believe there's a place for us to change things in all this. A part only we can play. We may not be able to compete head-on with the Alliance, But together, we can move things in the right direction for Erebonia as a whole.
That was wonderful, Rean.
Super vague, but, you know, very nice sentiment.
Still, we aren't all gathered here for the same reasons. Be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow, we've all got something that we personally want to accomplish. But accomplishing those things won't be possible with the situation as it stands. And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us, or how fierce the fighting becomes, we want to put everything we have into making all the difference we possibly can, in whatever way we can. I think I speak for everyone in Class 7 when I say that.
You bet.
I agree completely.
We may all come from different walks of life, but this time, that can work for us.
Exactly. We have something no one else does, and because of that, we can do things no one else can.
And what kind of class would we be if we didn't take advantage of that to protect the people and things we love?
As well as find our own answers to the questions we have looming over us.
Trails in the Sky, the third path. Yeah, there we go.
As Rean said, however big or small it is in the long run, we have a place in this war, and we have every intention of following it.
You know, in the months prior when I was having trouble with the Twitch, the error on the screen said something about, you know, can't download video error 1000 or something. Would have been nice if it said something like, can't stream video when the bit rate's that high, dipshit, turn it down to 6000 or lower. I'd have been like, oh, okay.
Sounds like it'll be a pain, though.
Oh, you'll have plenty of time for naps, Fee.
No biggie. We're Class 7. Throw in a few of Rean's trademark speeches and we're raring to go.
Who speechifies better, Rean or Lloyd?
Look at you kids.
You all sound like you've really thought long and hard about this.
That's the Class 7 I'm proud to serve.
And you guys aren't the only ones who feel that way. Everyone at Thor's has something to bring to the table.
Even Patrick.
Remember the Academy's motto? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
I mean, Dorothy doesn't have much to bring to the table except her smut, but, you know, I mean, it's quality smut.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That was what Principal Van Dyke said to us at the welcoming ceremony.
The words of Dreikel's the Lionheart serve to inspire us to this day, it would seem.
Of course. They ring as true as ever.
It's like you didn't even have to think about it. You guys just knew.
Well, we're teenagers. We often don't think about things.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourselves.
Putting little thought into our actions is what we're known for. As teenagers. I haven't been a teenager for a long time. But I am a guy, so I never really grew out of that. I still don't think about anything. No thought goes into my actions.
And it's true that Thor students are scattered all over the country right now. But I'm sure that each and every one of them are fighting too. And they feel the exact same way that you guys do.
I understand. Your Highness.
Indeed. I figured you would have already given it some thought, but I wasn't expecting such a stirring conviction.
Pretty easy choice to make when you have a giant mecha to throw around, says Anime Soul, yeah.
But I think this at least settles the matter of what course to take. If you would do the honors, Captain.
Take them to the brig.
As you wish. We're about to do something neither side would ever expect us to do. We're going to entrust this ship to you.
Yeah, you are.
From here on out, the Courageous is yours to command as you see fit.
Do we get the hat? Or he's like, fuck no, I'm keeping the hat.
What?
Well, remember, this is literally, Olivier's plan for Class 7 in the first place.
What?
Thank you, whoever Elliot's voice actor is, to just committing to that delivery. Oh, that was great.
Father, would you mind elaborating?
It means exactly what it sounds like. The operation of this ship will be left entirely to your discretion. I imagine your journey to make a difference in this war needs a home base to begin from.
Well, yes, but...
But then what will you do?
I'm keeping the hat.
We plan to disembark and make our way to the western provinces.
And the teenagers immediately crash the ship into a mountain. It's like, okay, well, yeah, that Class 7 experiment failed.
Once there, we'll begin working with the 7th Armored Division and the other neutral forces in the region.
I'm just looking forward to once more leaping into Vander's loving arms.
The intention is to ensure that as few innocents as possible are harmed by this conflict.
I was actually worried this airship might prove a bit too conspicuous to aid us in pursuing that goal. But with us headed west, we'd be leaving all of Eastern Erebonia in your hands.
Wow.
I see. That does make the most logical sense.
Kinda. If we've got the courageous, we could give our third faction some real weight. Neither side could afford to ignore us.
I'm not even sure the guild could come up with a plan this wild.
Well, it's fair to say I've learned a lot from the way the guild's members handle things, yourself included. Oh, and Alphen?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you to remain on board the Courageous as well.
Stay where Rean is? Yeah, okay.
This ship is technically the property of the Arner household, fathers in particular. It should give them a certain freedom to act if they have concrete backing from a member of the Imperial family.
I'd be happy to. Henceforth, I, Princess Alphen Rice Arner, will guarantee the legitimacy of their actions. So do whatever you see fit to do. You have my full support.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Wow!
We are truly honored to have you with us.
No turning back now.
Yeah, seriously.
Knowing nod.
We
knowing
hereby
nod.
humbly accept custody of the courageous.
Do we get to keep the crew? Because we're gonna need some like engineers, custodial staff. I imagine there's a canteen in here somewhere.
Please, leave Eastern Erebonia to us.
We'll be counting on you then.
I'm looking forward to toasting your future successes.
On that day, Class 7 was entrusted with the day-to-day running of the Courageous. Oh, so we have to, we're responsible for engineering, custodial, and everything else. Okay, I see how it is. Viscount Arcade and Prince Oliver decided they would disembark near Legram and travel to western Erebonia across the lake. Ellipsis. And after receiving the bare minimum of instructions on how to operate the ship, its bright-eyed new owners set course for Ebel Highway. There's some boxes. Gaius' Hawk says, "Don't worry, kids. Flying is easy."
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous's day-to-day operations.
Aw, handing off the hat. This is probably really hard for Victor here. As soon as he walks off camera, he's gonna, like, start crying.
I don't doubt you'll make a fine acting captain.
Quick, let's go up to Nord and grab Mint so that she can head engineering. That's a good idea, Brian. Maybe this is gonna be like, okay, Skies of Arcadia. I'm looking over there because my GameCube games are over there. I was looking for the title. Skies of Arcadia, where we're going to have to fly all over Erebonia and pick up all of our Thor's classmates and put them to work on the ship. If you've never played Skies of Arcadia, you should. It's great. I would say play the Legends version. The Dreamcast one is a little finicky. It's not as user-friendly as the revamp. But one of the neat things about the game is, you visit all the major areas of the game's world and meet all kinds of cool NPCs. And then you get a big airship, and you need to staff it with people, and you end up going back to all the areas, and you're like, you know what? I knew that one person who was working in the canteen. I wonder if she'd be willing to head up our cafeteria, and you go to all the places and pick up crew members. So we'll see if Cold Steel 2 here does something like that. This is absolutely a get the band back together game, yeah. Milliam can run the canteen, alright. Here comes my Sky 1 prediction, alright.
It would be an honor.
Oh, the will we get an airship at some point, right? That's the prediction you're referring to? Yeah, I'm Brian would have to go back and check. I think I did say we'd get an airship at some point. Took a while, though. We got a car and we got a mech. And a motorcycle, somewhat. But, yeah. Took us 5-7 games to get an airship. Brian says, I'd kill for a proper Skies of Arcadia spiritual successor. There was an indie attempt at it recently, Sky Ocean's Wings for Hire. Didn't end up being all that good. Oh, it's a shame. Yeah, I'd love a sequel to Skies of Arcadia, because you end up with, Vice and Ina and Fina joining them as a new part of the family, and you have your 3 little pirates going out into the world to make their mark. And I'm like, that's a great starting point for a new adventure, and they just never got around to that. It's been over 20 years, I think. Anime Soul never got a chance to play Skies of Arcadia. How is it? I think it's really good. I think I definitely play the Legends version over the original Dreamcast version, but keep in mind the game's over 20 years old, so it's going to be a little... It's going to take some patience from a modern-day perspective, but it's a really lovely game. You look adorable, Toa. But, unfortunately, I can't do headpats with the hat in the way, so you're sacrificing a lot. The size is just right. So the hat that Victor was wearing fits Toa's head perfectly? Was he wearing it? Was he perching a tiny little hat on top of his head like the hat for the Blue Tiger in K-pop Demon Hunters, or does she have a giant head? Does Victor have a small head? Does anyone wonder why it takes me so goddamn long to get through these games? Fortunately, I just... aha! He's not giving up the hat. He's taking his hat with him. He got a new hat for her. Fortunately, I had a spare on hand that was a size smaller. Well, that is quite fortunate. You're kind of like a cute mascot. Like a human Mishi. Ellipses. Perhaps we should capitalize on this opportunity with an irresistible line of Captain Toa merchandise. Not a bad idea. Tee-hee, that sounds like a wonderful idea. Oh, you two are terrible. Gotta say, the hat's a nice touch, Toa. It really suits you. Yep, you definitely look the part of a captain with it. I think things will be just fine here in our absence. Oh, Claire, are you leaving too? Yeah, you guys won't be needing us around much longer. So you guys are taking off then? Sharon, why are you standing with them? You'll be disembarking together with Father, yes? Yeah, it was nice to help out until you guys got back together again, but now that you are, there's no use in me sticking around. With the situation to the west what it is, I've decided to help out over there instead. I intend to return to commanding the RMP. I believe that's the best way I can contribute to bringing this war to an end. We understand. Bye, Claire. Okay, so I guess it's just Claire and Toval, maybe? So we get to keep Sarah and Sharon. If you bump into Lechter somewhere, make sure you say hi for me. Do we have a head hat or head pat counter? We do. Let's see. Caleb's. What did I miss? I have Dreamcast games, but no Dreamcast. There we go. I didn't like Skies of Arcadia much when playing it, but in the decades since then, it's become a fond memory. Anime Soul says, my RPG playing from back then was PS2 mostly. By the time I got a GameCube, Skies of Arcadia was a hard title to find. A decent bit of grinding? Yeah. Brian said, just checked, and the Sky Oceans has managed to pull up to mostly positive reviews on Steam. Fixed a ton of bugs, might give it another go. Hee, I'll be sure to do so. I have been entrusted with a number of research tasks by Chairman Arena, is it so? Oh, so Sharon's out too. Alright. So this is farewell for now. Aw, that doesn't sound shady at all, Ellipsis. But, well, stay safe, alright? Whether you're a member of Ouroboros or not, it'll never change how you're our family's made. Oh my, Ellipsis. Hee, I'm touched to hear you say so. Please, my lady, take care of yourself. And if Rean's fingers start bleeding, be sure to suck them. Still, let's keep in touch, okay? I'm gonna keep gathering as much info as I can through the Guild's intelligence network. It's not like Erebonia is the only place where strange stuff's going down now. True, I'm particularly concerned about what's happening over in Crossbelt. Anyway, I'll leave that to you. Give my regards to Miles. And Broadway. You know it. Thanks for everything that you've done for us. I'm sure that we would have, been able to come. I'm sure that we wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for your help. No need to get all stiff all of a sudden. You're embarrassing me. We may be working separately from now on, but I intend to do all I can to aid you in the future. Take care, everyone.
Rean, this is just a little parting gift from me.
No. Is it your slingshot?
It's always come in handy for me when I was in a pinch, so I hope it'll help you out too.
Is it that accessory that you had? That, like, I forget what it did? Yeah, it's the accessory. Alright, Quick Caliber S. Sweet.
Thanks, Toval. You've done a lot for us. It always felt like you were looking out for me, even when it came to my future.
Think nothing of it. You kids are the future, after all.
So you believe the children are our future? Okay.
But remember, this is where it starts getting serious.
Elliot could die.
Get yourself through this war in one piece. Find something you want to dedicate your life to. And hey, if you ever decide you want to follow the same path Sarah and I did, you'll be welcomed with open arms, okay?
I'll be sure to give it some thought.
Okay. Knock it off with the scouting.
Well then, it's time we bid you all a fond farewell for now. Chin up, Alphen. I'm counting on your charm to keep everyone motivated.
May the goddess be with you.
I look forward to the stories you'll have to tell when next we meet, Laura.
Good luck, Father.
Oh, so Claire and Sharon didn't have any presents to leave us. I see how it is. Not even some sandwiches to go.
Well, there they go. You think they'll be okay on their own?
You think we'll be okay being dropped off in the middle of nowhere?
Only the goddess herself knows for certain.
Does she, though?
Still, with some already calling this a second advent of the War of the Lions, I can only hope they make it through unscathed.
Yeah, hope Elliot doesn't die.
Oh, I'm sure they'll all be just fine. They don't bear the symbol of the horned lion for show.
Yes, I suppose you're right. And the same goes for me, too. I can't very well call myself a Thor's alumnus and fail to deliver.
Well, well, are we birds of a feather? Proud Thor's graduates unite. I'll be in touch with them plenty in the coming weeks, so don't worry. The old guard will do as it must to keep watch over the young and vigilant. Speaking of the old guard, Chancellor Osborne was also a Thor's graduate, was he not?
Yes, he was.
Sorry to say, I can't picture it.
Oh, so the support character, Claire, Sharon, or Toval with the highest Link EXP gives you a unique accessory. Okay. Okay, so whoever has the highest bond, so Brian and Jazzy, so whoever has the highest bond, you get their accessory. Let's see, Kara gives 100%, so you can't get all three of them. Claire gives 100% accuracy and 10% crit. Sharon's is basically impede 3 as an accessory. The one Toval gives you isn't quite as good as the one he had equipped. Oh, well. His reduces casting time by 50%, but the one he gives you only reduces it by 33. Not bad. Might give that to Emma.
Was he now?
Shot through
He
the
and I may have
heart!
had our differences.
And crows
I still feel a
to
certain
blame!
loss with his passing. I'd like to express my condolences to you while I have the chance.
I'm afraid I never had the chance to truly get to know him. But there's no doubt in my mind that he was one of the greatest men of our time.
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall under the Alliance's thumb. Were you able to find out where his funeral was held?
Actually...
Captain?
He's still alive. Giliath lives!
Is something amiss?
I am amiss. So Sharon.
It's just that I received a strange report on that very issue. I was told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guardsmen when the city was occupied. But then after that, it simply disappeared at some point.
Brian says, the lore reason for the I think the lore reason the accessory you get being weaker than Toval's personal talent Toval's personal talent plays a part in increasing his casting speed as well, which the game mechanically handles through his unique accessory. Fair enough.
Disappeared, you say?
Disappeared, you say?
Is it possible the reformist faction could have taken it from them?
I'm afraid I don't know.
Oh no, we're gonna face Mecha Osborne!
It is possible that the Intelligence Division did something to that effect.
A disappearing corpse is certainly cause for concern. It's difficult not to draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the War of the Lions.
Unbelievable. I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up, even from beyond the grave. He had so many plots in motion, I doubt even his death put a stop to them all.
That didn't stop Jigsaw. Still have not seen the most recent Saw film. Alright, week and a half to Christmas. Touring Erebonia 1. Maybe we can actually pick our parties and go get the blue chests now. Courageous Bridge!
No change in weather or wind direction since entering Kreutzen provincial airspace.
Courageous Hangar! Courageous Canteen! Courageous Bathroom! Spaceballs the breakfast cereal! Spaceballs the toilet paper! Spaceballs, the flamethrower! The kids love this one.
We are currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH. Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus far.
Except that Falcon pacing us outside. It's kind of weird.
Detour around the Twin Dragons Bridge, staying within the clouds. Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow, she's a real natural at this.
Yeah, it's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day.
Indeed. She has proved a worthy captain in Father's place.
As if anyone could fit the role better than our student council president.
She still looks like a mascot character, though.
That's just one of her many charms.
Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge.
Pretty sure she won't fly us into a mountain.
So, today's the day we start our journey anew, right?
And looks like we did get to keep the crew, so that's nice.
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now all that remains is to do it.
I was gonna say, did we? Apparently we did.
Well, Toa and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship, so that's out of the way. And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today. Still, I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward.
Blue chests.
In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country with ease. But, in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Erebonia, so we're limited in where we can actually go.
Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to Alliance territory.
Yeah, Elliot could get killed.
We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down.
It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airship like this at our disposal.
I mean, do we really need to land, Emma? You could just teleport us to where we need to go, right? Hell, even Valimar can spirit path us to where we need to be. Brian says, yeah, George is good, but I still say we need give Mint a shot as chief engineer.
Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor?
Oh, you kids can just do whatever you want.
She found the liquor stock, so she's good.
I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off.
You slacker.
I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father, but...
Maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arcade School of Quartzmanship, if you know what I'm saying.
I was kidding. In all seriousness, if you need more people fighting in whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out. Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me. If you want my advice, then you got it. But you need to be able to make all the important decisions on your own.
Of course.
You almost sound like an instructor for once.
Getting back to the matter at hand, we don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say you to figuring out how and what for now?
Come again?
As opposed to where, when, and why. And not on stream, Elisa.
I assume what would be our overall goal. Something realistic that we can all work together towards. And the how would be a basic idea on how we intend to achieve it?
Uh-huh. It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind.
Unless you have too many goals in mind, and then you just kind of get, petrified by all the goals and you don't do anything. It's like, I need to do this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. I'm just gonna go take a nap.
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember? The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other planning was how you intended to pull it off.
Pardon me.
I see. That makes sense.
We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details, come to think of it.
Not to mention taking care of the things we couldn't plan, like the strange stuff at the old schoolhouse.
We were coordinating with all of the other classes and clubs at the same time, too.
When you break it down step by step, we did so much without even realizing it. And we may have our own personal goals right now, but if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal, it won't seem half as much.
How about making it something related to the Academy itself, then?
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Sure you were, Marcus.
I wonder what's happening there.
Toa, George, the Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right?
That's right. The staff and students who are there are doing what they can, but
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista and are now scattered across the country. Now, most of the upper-class students chose to stick it out, though. They've got no reason to fear the Alliance, being nobles and all.
All right, then. I think our what should be taking back the Academy.
That sounds good to me. The Courageous will serve as a good means of transport, but we'll need a proper base sooner or later.
But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of things in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need.
And whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that much closer to liberating the Academy.
Can't see taking it back going that smoothly, though.
No doubt. It's near the capital, so its defenses are gonna be rock solid.
Still, I like it. What goal is more worthy of us than reclaiming something we hold so dear?
I don't know. I wouldn't lift a finger for any of my old schools.
Indeed. Regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us as a group.
And if we actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us.
I'm genuinely moved by your positivity. Well, their optimism is probably their strongest point.
we were thinking of something along the same lines, in fact, so it works out. And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop the others from thinking it too? So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the academy, why not go and ask them to join us?
Skies of Arcadia.
I'm not saying it has to be your primary focus or anything, but the more people we have on our side, the better.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, we'll be sure to keep an eye out.
We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job.
We're gonna go get mint.
I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a few extra hands on board at some point. Ideally, we could have whoever's here now stick around long enough to train anyone we end up recruiting.
I know our numbers are small right now, but the more people we can get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again. And I don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are gonna be the ones to do it.
I know the feeling, actually.
Everything works for me.
I'd say that's our how decided, wouldn't you?
Agreed. To wrap all this up, we'll use the Courageous as our base, and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in Eastern Erebonia. Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help us out as we can. All for the sake of our primary goal, taking back Thor's military academy.
Well, I suppose what we need to decide next is where we should head for first. Well, I guess Nord if we're gonna go get mint. Yeah, we don't have many places we can go at the moment, but there's Legram, Ymir, the Nord Highlands, Ellipsis. We're able to land at the 4th Armored Division's base too, right? Yeah, I asked Dad about that yesterday and he's fine with it. Probably better for us to swing by all of them once, really. Oh, almost forgot! Prince Olivert sent you a few requests to take care of. Of course he did. He did? Oh, joy. Hee hee. The details are all right behind you. Looks behind us? Oh, hey, our little, kind of like we had in Crossbell. Oh, there's an orbital computer here. I've only ever really used one in class. No need to fear, technology doesn't bite. Plus, it'll be easier in the long run for you to grab stuff from there. Also, we need to figure out what our new blade deck, how that works. So go on, take a look. It's in a book, Reading Rainbow. Sure. Okay, so we're now clear to read the second drama CD? Oh, alright. Oh, lucky us. These are made by the Epstein Foundation, so they're identical to the ones we used in class. Tappity tappity tap tap tap. There we go. Something's popped up! And there's something on the screen! So this is how everything's displayed, Ellipsis. Can we play Pom Pom Party? The Intelligence Division has some of these too, I think. Pardon me. Monster Madness! Alright, Elder Ivan? Short turn. A large mysterious monster has appeared on the Highlands. Hey, we were gonna go get Mint anyway. We would ordinarily have asked Locken to take care of it, but he's out on patrol and can't be reached. Would you be willing to defeat it for us in his stead? If so, you can find me talking with Gwen in the Lakeside Cabin. Elder Ivan. Alright. Find our first years. Alright, from President Toa, okay. I figured out where a few Thor students are. Well, I mean, yeah, we know where, like, almost 10 of them are. I know it's important to get them to join us, but I just want to make sure our first years are safe. You'll be checking on Monica, Mint, Casper, and Vivi. Oh, well, yeah, we know where all of them are. I'm sure they'd all make great additions to the crew. The terminal on the bridge will tell you just where you can find them. Thanks. That'll leave. Alright. Hey, Lieutenant General Craig. A civilian we had taken into our protective custody has vanished. Would you be willing to offer us a few more sets of eyes as we look for him? Speak with me at the camp for further details. Badass in danger. From Cargo. Patiri's in trouble. Those damn noble soldiers, they... Ellipsis, damn it! And I'll tell you at the end in Legram, okay? Hurry up and get over here. Alright. There's one from Nord, Legram, one from Corellia's Proving Ground, Ellipsis. Seems we've got plenty of work in store for us all over the country. How I wish it were my imagination, but I think I saw a depressingly familiar name on one of those as well, Ellipsis. I'm kind of worried about the one Dad sent us, Ellipsis. And I don't think we can ignore that unusual monster that's appeared in Nord, either. Prince Oliver took the time to gather and send all of these to us himself? Wow, how did he manage to do that? He just left for Western Arabonia. He's a guy with plenty of connections, especially through the Bracer Guild. Yeah, see, he said He said he's going to keep finding stuff like this that he thinks you can handle and send them your way. Good thing we have infinite fuel, yeah. How many end up doing is up to you, but I'd recommend taking care of the more urgent ones at least. Understood. I don't think any of it's mine one bit. Indeed, it helps bring focus to our goal of touring the region and helping those in need. With that being said, I would assume checking the safety of our fellow Thor students is our top priority. I took the liberty of giving you that one myself. We're slowly getting information in on where the other Thor students could be. Anytime we find something, we'll update the computer, and who knows, maybe they'll be willing to join us too. How convenient. I'm suddenly very grateful for those classes, Ellipsis. Guess we'll be checking this thing pretty often. Well, I think that's almost everything. When you've decided where you want to go first, let me know, okay? Oh, and George is hard at work setting up an orbital factory in the ship's hold. So if you need any modifications made to your Arcus or any quartz, you can sort those out there. While you're at it, it's worth checking out the other facilities on board, too. Like the bar. It's not much while we're short on staff, but I'm sure any students you recruit will get creative with their space. Yeah, I'm sure if we get Dorothy, we'll have a library of sorts. Might as well. Still, do you guys mind if we figure out who's going to be making up our active party when we disembark first? Actually, if we're doing that now, would you mind including me? I'd like to see the strange monster from the Highlands request myself. I don't mind at all. That sounds fair. I can come with if you need a hand too, you just let me know if I'm needed. Okay. Thanks, instructor. Now let's see Ellipsis. It is temporarily not possible to remove Gaius from the party. Okay. So we want Laura and Emma, and let's see. Everyone's level 77, so I guess it's fine. And we'll take Machias and Sarah. Alright, let's get going. Right. Stay here, Elliot. Try not to die. Let's go, go, go! The Awakening Lions. Can you install Pom Pom Party, Elisa? Yeah. Jared says, what's fuel? Brian says, orbital engines are good that way. I'm sure there are absolutely zero negative consequences to this magical free energy. Not a spoiler, just a theory. Bridge. Wiser. I should probably do as the instructor recommends and tour the facilities on board at least once before disembarking. There's not much, but it'd be smart to go see George in the ship's hold and pay Valimar a visit. Might be good to see Princess Alphen, too. You can now view the student info tab in your notebook. Okay. Character notebook updated. Well, first, let's, Okay, there's the orange cape. Reduce casting time by a third. Alright, so... Probably want to give you... Did I buy? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, we didn't make him yet, because, shoot. Wonder if we have to go to Ymir to do that, if we can do it here. Yeah, we'll see. Card game deck that you can't remember when you even got can be played in the Courageous' game room. Okay. Okay, all that's good. Large mysterious monsters appear in the Highlands. We would ordinarily fast lock into take care of it after. Yep, that's the same. PB, right? That's we already read that. Okay. Characters, class 7. Okay, here's Toa, student council president, trusted by people across Erebonia, appointed the Courageous' acting captain, and George. Student who is more capable as an engineer than his age would suggest, leave orbment problems to him. Okay, resolved to come on board Courageous as its backer in order to assert the legitimacy of Class 7's actions. I think she's actually a new addition. Erebonia's angelic princess Lisa's best friend. No, okay, we got that. Here we go. Spirit unification. Speaking with Princess Alphine, he finally realized what he lacked and learned to control the ogre power within it. Didn't it say it added a... Oh, student info. Here we go. Okay, nothing. Alright. Alright. Alright, we will explore the Courageous after a quick break. Back. Alright. So apparently, don't scroll up, there's an accidental minor mechanical spoiler in the chat, and so I guess you're all coughing to scroll it down so I don't see it. I appreciate that, everyone, thank you. Alright, let us explore our new home. First, we got... Where's the computer? Here it is. Let's see if we've got Pom Pom Party. And I did notice Brian said somewhere, yeah, hilarious watching Andrew beg to play it, then immediately be terrible at it. Yeah. Alright, there's our quests. We don't have nothing to report. Oh, we can't talk to Fran over this. With her, fun voice lines. Alright, student information. Oh, okay. Monica. Being looked after by the Imperial Army at the Guerrilla Proving Ground. That's right. Mint. She's at the Oh, she's over at the Watchtower now in the North Highlands. Alright. Casper is in Legram somewhere. Vivi is also in Legram. At the church last we saw her. Clara. She's at the... oh, hey! So I guess that's whose tent it was. Emily and Nicholas, alright, formed a resistance group with other second years sighted along the Guerrilla byroad. Alright. Toggle Courageous's flight animation. Show flight animation or skip it. I guess this is when we go places, you can... Okay. Well, we haven't seen it yet, so... No pom-pom party. Oh, well. Alright, prediction, at some point we will get Toa plushies. Oh, I like how her feet don't... her feet are pointed because her legs don't reach the ground. That's funny. Oh, by the way, Ellipsis, there's something I heard right before I left the academy that you might find interesting. Apparently, there's a number of second-year Thor students out there trying to fight the Alliance. Really? Yeah, supposedly after helping the first years escape, they split up and spread out across the country. They've been on the move ever since, trying to set up Arcus relay devices wherever they can. Wow, Ellipsis. I can believe it, though. Our second years are pretty tough. And don't you forget it. But seriously, if we can find them, I'm sure they'd be a great asset to our cause. There's a chance you'll run into them in a populated area, but I'm guessing you'll have better luck on the highways. I'll keep that in mind, Toa. Thanks. We need to gather up as many students as we can to fill out our crew here on the Courageous. That's a lot of work as it is, but then factoring in Prince Olivert's request, Ellipsis, Ellipsis. We're gonna be really busy, aren't we? But we'll just have to do what we can. I should at least familiarize myself with the ship. Yeah. And we can reorganize the party if we want. Toa plushie prediction recorded. Alright. I'm here if you need someone to talk to, or if you just want some advice, but at the end of the day, don't forget, Prince Olivert entrusted the Courageous to you kids, not to me. I don't think you have to worry about that. Our field studies have drove home the importance of being earnest, and able to think and act on our own. This is as good a chance as any of us to put those practical lessons to use. Then I suppose I need say no more. Show me the value of that Class 7 education and make me proud. That's alright, all we needed to do was go to school for like 5 or 6 months and we're ready to take on the world. Perfect chance for you guys to show me you learned something from those field studies I kept sending you on. Don't forget, if you ever need a helping hand to beat the crap out of some monsters, I'm your gal. Alright, do I have Yeah, I need to reload people out. See, feet flat on floor, feet flat on floor, everyone's feet flat on floor. But, whoop, caught on the chair. But not little Toa's tootsies. No. I can't say I wasn't a little concerned about the idea of handing the airship like this over to a bunch of students, Ellipsis. You guys proved me wrong in no time at all, though. this point, I have every intention of staying on board until you find someone to take my place. Hey, Helmsman Johnny. I used to serve as helmsman on a civilian airship, actually. Might only be here to fill in temporarily, but I have confidence in my ability to do the job. Whatever you need, I'm up to the task. Voyager. I tell you, George really knows his stuff. A kid like that on board? The engine room's in safe hands. What a relief. And Radio Officer Curtis. Thanks to Captain Clare, we've been able to secure a communications link with the Railway Military Police. That should make it a heck of a lot easier to work with them in the future. So there was, even here in New Game Plus, there was no way to get all 3 gifts from Sharon Clare in total, right? This is a fun little jaunty tune that they've got for the Courageous here. Ding dong. Well, there's the Royal Room. Yeah, it looks like guns, and I think they're not open yet. Guns, arts, and swords. This floor is the conference room and the Royal Room. The latter is exclusively for Princess Elphine, obviously, but I bet we'll be using the former quite a bit. About the 4th floor facilities. Okay, the only, says Brian, you have to carry them over from previous playthroughs to get them all. Fair enough. The 4th floor contains, it's kind of like doing all the Zamoria shard weapons, right? Just gotta play through the game a bunch of times. Which would take me like my entire life, because I'm very slow at these. Although on subsequent playthroughs I wouldn't be talking to everybody every time. But 4th floor contains a number of useful facilities, including a conference room, various training rooms. There's Elfin. It also contains the Royal Room, which, as the name suggests, was designed for members of the Imperial family on board. Right now, that's Princess Elfin. There are 3 training rooms in all, built to train your close combat, ranged combat, and arts capabilities, respectively. These can't be used immediately. Well, the combat one looks like it can. But you'll be able to use them once you've recruited students capable of running them. What's the name of the lady who ran the fencing club? Alright. Range combat training room, not being used at the moment. Arts training room, not being used at the moment. There we go. Hey, Laura. Fancy finding you here. It's nice that, looks like everyone's going to be standing around, so I can actually talk to everybody without swapping people in and out of my party so that they actually appear standing around on the ship. Pretty sure she's yeah, she is. I certainly didn't expect this ship to be equipped with training facilities. I've been told that we're welcome to them should the urge strike us. However, the door is to remain closed when not in use. Can't imagine being given a more perfect set of wings. It's going to be difficult to repay Father and Prince Olivert for such an incredible gift. I wonder if this will be like, you've got a lot of potential party members, and if you want to grind some of their levels back up, if they haven't been in your party for a while, you can either assign them into a place to improve their stats to do shit while you're gone, or if it's actively just grinding so you don't have to go wandering the world. And we'll see. That's true, but we know where to start. There's a lot we can do to better people's lives now that we can take to the air. Indeed, between our swords and our ship, I'm certain we can make a difference. And together, we shall do so. Father and Prince Olivert displayed a great deal of faith in us when they entrusted us with this ship. Let's work to show them that their faith is not misplaced. Yes. Alright, any of these good for Valimar? No, probably not. Hey, buddy. Speaking of which, does anybody have the, let's see which one. Boy, I hope, Sharon Tovel and, Claire didn't walk off with anything important. Impede one? Well, okay. Okay, so we still have our detection ports. I don't know who the hell had that in the first place. Demonic Scythe is new? Is it? Friedel, that's right, thank you. I take it my brother had already left the Pantagruel by the time we arrived. To be perfectly honest, I breathed a sigh of relief when he didn't come out to meet us. After all, now I can see the gap between the two of us more starkly than ever. We wouldn't stand a chance as we are. Eustace, Ellipsis? I've never seen him this completely drained of his confidence, Ellipsis. Having this ship in our possession is like having a sword dangled over our heads. The day will come when we have to face him. We're nothing to him now, but if we use what time we have wisely, perhaps that won't be the case next time. We can beat him, don't lose hope. As long as we have... we'll have to cross swords with my brother again. We'll have to devote ourselves to refining our skills if we expect to have a ghost of a chance against him. Where's the door? Oh, there it is. Found it! Found the door. It's all good. I still don't see any tea. Let's see. Hee hee. Hello, Rean. Want to Princess carry your princess a bit more? Maybe we could find a vent to crawl through. Hello, Your Highness. What's that document you got there? Oh, just a little formality I need to get through before we really get started. It's to show that control of this ship has been temporarily passed from our family to you, Ellipsis, and that you've been given the legitimate right to use it as you see fit. Oh, right. Well, if you need my help to cross any T's or dot any I's, let me know. I'm not really good at the lowercase J's, but, you know, rest of them. If you got an Enye, you can draw the little squiggly. If part of it's in Spanish for some reason. You've been gracious enough to join us on the ship, so the least I can do is help you out with whatever you need. Hee hee. Oh, don't worry, half of being a member of the Imperial family is paperwork anyway. I can handle it on my own. Besides, you've all helped me more than enough already. Come to think of it, I never did thank you for saving me from the Pantagruel, did I? Properly, I mean. Thank you very much, Rean. I truly never expected that you would be my knight in shining ashen armor. It's not something I need to be thanked for. Back in Ymir, I swore that I would rescue both you and Elise from the Alliance, and I'm like, you know, halfway there. One out of two ain't bad. I've completed half that task, Ellipsis, and now I've got to finish the job. Then let me help you with rescuing her. I'll be keeping a close eye on you, particularly when you shower. On all of the close eye on you all. While to Jesus, I can't read. I'll be keeping a close eye on you all the while. All the while. Keeping a close eye on you all the while to see if you're really the Order of the Phoenix Wings. Jesus, I cannot get through this sentence. I'll be keeping a close eye on you all. I'll be keeping a close eye on you all the while to see if you're really Order of Phoenix Wings metal material. Order of the... Wow, this sentence is just not working for me. I'll be keeping... I'm gonna get this, though. I'll be keeping a close eye on you all the while to see if you're really Order of the Phoenix Wings metal material. There we go. Jesus. What's this now? It's a very exclusive honor that my family only awards every few years to people who are really deserving of it. You know, people who give head pats when requested. There are 3 medals in all: charity, love, and strength, awarded to people who exemplify said virtues. Just so happens that, as a ship of the Imperial family, we have some of those medals on here, so I have them to give. Oh, cool. That's, ellipsis, remarkably convenient. So if you demonstrate your worthiness for any of those medals, I'd like to give them to you. Hee hee. Though in your case, I'm sure it's more of a matter of when than if. I don't know if I'd say that, ellipsis. I mean, I did get all the school medals in the last game, but, you know. Still, can't hurt to try and live up to those lofty expectations. Wasn't even reading it. Erebony is Germany, remember? So you've got to dot your O's and U's, too, yeah. Where's Sharon's secret apricot jam stash? That's what I want to know. It's in Elise's quiver? Okay. Don't lean on the fourth wall, Rean. But medals or no medals, the most important thing to me right now is rescuing Elise. And helping you reunite with your family, too. Tee-hee, of course. You can now read about the Order of the Phoenix Wings in the Royal Room's bookshelf. Oh, I bet it's that shiny thing behind me. Oh, Order of Phoenix Wings medals, yep. Since my brother left the Courageous to me, I'll do everything in my power to live up to his expectations. As a proud member of the Arnor family, even though it has Cedric, allow me to support you all to the fullest extent I can. Hee hee. We both have our work cut out for us, but I know we're up to the task. There's a book on the Order of the Phoenix Wings. Medal of Charity. An award granted only to those who have independently and voluntarily strived to better the lives of others across the land. Okay, Medal of Love. An award granted only those who have demonstrated love for their fellow human beings, showing and earning the trust and understanding of many people. And Strength. An award granted only to those who have performed great acts of strength, defeating powerful foes to protect this nation and its people. And if you get all 3, you get the other one. Oh, he's got his violin out. You can access the front and rear decks from this floor, and it's where all the shops are. I'll probably see a lot of this place. The 3rd floor contains a variety of facilities you can make use of, including shops and a room you can use to take a nap. Only 1 shop's available for now, but by recruiting Thor's students, you can raise that number up to 4. The aforementioned nap room allows you to rest and restore your EP and HP for... well, HP and EP for free, not CP, though. Boarding gate. Door's locked. That's good, because it probably opens out into, the air. Oh, there's one on the other side, too. How about that? Storage room, alright. Just gotta rub everything. This is the nap room. Eh, why not? Do 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 do. Front deck. Oh, there's Gaius and his Boyd. Oh, King of the World. Oh, hey, it's that Hawk again. Zio, right? Yep, I was surprised to see him too, but he must have decided to find us. Seems happy to see that we're, he seems happy to see that we're all together again. Scree. Ah, that makes the two of us. My people revere hawks as sacred birds, so I think his being here is a sign that this ship has the wind's blessing. The skies may be vast, but with the winds looking after us, we should be able to fly them with ease. Then I'm even happier to have Zio here. I have to admit, I'm still worried about that request from Nord, Ellipsis. I'll be with you every step of the way when you go to tackle it, so Ellipsis, try to do so as soon as you can. Don't mean to rush you, but I need to see whatever strange monsters plaguing my homeland. Hey, Elliot, doing some violin maintenance, I see. Yeah, probably seems kind of strange, huh? I would have thought so too, but Prince Oliver changed my mind with a few choice words of encouragement. He said, "War, no war, the power of music never weakens. If the path of a musician is truly what you aspire to, then even the way you fight should reflect that and be your own." Ah, it makes a lot of sense coming from Prince Oliver, too. He plays the lute, doesn't he? That's right, he's performed all over the country and even outside of it. I'm not yes, we've seen him perform a few times in Liberal. I'm not exactly sure what he means about finding my own way to fight, but I'm going to try and figure it out. Well, I mean, at least one of your crafts has you playing the violin at people. Maybe if I just keep on fighting while staying true to myself, the answer will come to me, Ellipsis. Sure hope it does. I'm more determined than ever to find my own way to fight. Well, that and my path towards becoming a great musician. Elliot and I have been talking about what we should do now that we have this ship. Making sure everyone from Thor's is alive and alive and well should definitely be one of our top priorities, you ask me. I think it'd be helpful to have an entire lacrosse club on board, but to have the entire lacrosse club on board, but the other students probably wouldn't hurt, I guess, maybe, you know, whatever. More the better in my book. We'll need as many able bodies as possible when it's time to take back Thor's too, so let's get everyone we can. Yeah! More people to talk to! It'd be great to have the entire student body working on this ship with us. Admittedly, Teresa might be a particularly tricky recruit because of where she is right now, Ellipsis, but we'll figure something out. Brian says, talk to Prince Oliver for tips, Elliot. He'll teach you the ways of instrument crafts. Locked. 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 And swords. Oh, wait, this is just one big room. Why is this door locked? What is even the point? Oh, whatever. I guess we're gonna need to get a Becky at some point to run one of the shops. How about Deets nuts? Curious about all the layout changes since you were last aboard? It's had a fair bit of remodeling done in the hopes that it can operate even more efficiently. So take this chance to get familiar with what's where now. It'll pay off in the long run, trust me. Uh-huh. Alright, what you got? What you got? Oh, hey, the Oak Staff takes our ATS down a little bit. See, I like that. Oh, hey, mint drops. Didn't know she had her own brand. I don't know how much that thing is getting done. We'll definitely need to get Margarita for the kitchen, I think. Oh, hey, can we play a Blade over there? There's a ton of stuff on this floor. I should probably take a look around and see what's on offer. Alright, wide range and wide variety of facilities, including a kitchen and infirmary. Maybe we can get good old Professor Beatrix to yell at us about how soft we're being. While these facilities are currently a little ellipsis, shall we say, limited, more will become available as you continue to recruit students. Mint drops have great ads, says Bran. Lots of fun scenes where Mint drops fragile equipment and it just barely survives. Oh hey, snowboards. And those are our 2 snowboards, aren't we? Oh, and the Blade placemats. This floor also contains a game room, which is just right for playing Blade 2 against your classmates. Blade 2. Alright. There's the infirmary. There's Emma and Celine. Hey, we got a sink. Alright. Boy, lots of bed space in here. A bunch of people are gonna get hurt. Oh look, it's Mr. Do-It himself. Guess you're too cool to care about the potential risks of kicking your support out of the Corps, huh? Talk about holding a grudge, Ellipsis. Hey, Ellipsis, I'm sorry. Really, I am. Ellipsis, you better be. Let's make sure it doesn't happen again, you hear me? Sure, Emma's got most of my attention now, but when you're fighting in Valimar, I'm your support. I need to see just what you two are capable of, so don't count me out yet. I can live with that. Now give me some milk. Some warm milk. It's been sitting in your pocket for a couple months. Well, make sure you don't start getting ahead of yourself. Whenever you fight with Valimar, I'll be there to back you up. My job to see just how far the two of you can go together, after all. What a well-stocked infirmary. All of the usual essentials like medicine and bandages are here in ample supply. That's good to know. As much as I hate to say it, we'll probably end up needing all of it. After all, we're dealing with a war here. Even I'm not optimistic enough to think none of us will ever get hurt. That's true, Ellipsis. Hopefully we'll be able to avoid losing anyone. Like Elliot. Even ignoring the tragedy of it, Ellipsis, a loss like that could make taking on Crow and Vita nearly impossible. Yeah, you're right. There's another good reason to stay alive. Leave sorting out the infirmary to me. For now, I think I'm the best girl for the job. Grandmother did teach me quite a bit of medical knowledge, you know. I'm glad to hear we're in good hands. Billiards. There's my snowboards. Okay. Got some vending machine. Oh, hey. You can actually shop at the vending machines. That's nice. Some canned juice, canned coffee, and an energy drink. There we go. Refreshing drink with a small amount of fruit juice, coffee that's low in sugar and ideal for fighting drowsiness. And an energy drink, packed full of nutrients. Same thing? Yeah. No billiards for us. It feels like ages since the last time I had a chance to play Blade Ellipsis. Oh wait, Ellipsis, didn't I end up with some cards when I was on the Pantagruel? Rean took out a Blade 2 deck. Upon closer inspection, he noticed a scrap of paper stuck between two of the cards inside. Oh, Crow left us a note. Huh, what's this? Welcome to the new and improved version of Blade, creatively titled Ellipsis Blade 2. It's basically the same thing, but with a few more cards to make it more strategic. Give it a shot. I think you'll like it. Just don't let it distract you too much from becoming a better night pilot, okay? Crow. When did he get this into when did he get this into my pocket? He could have just given it to me when we were sitting together, Ellipsis. But I guess this is a much more Crow approach. Oh well. Still, I like the sound of more strategic. Maybe we should try inviting someone down for a game sometime. I have to get all the practice in that I can if I ever want to beat Crow anyway. You now play Blade 2. Inspecting one of the card tables will allow you to call a classmate for a game. Playing against someone will allow you to deepen your bond with them, regardless of whether you win or lose. However, you can only deepen your bond with 5 characters at a time. Characters you have deepened your bond with get a star next to their name. After each major story development, these stars are removed, allowing you to deepen your bond with any 5 characters of your choosing again. Okay. I should probably... Oh, wait. What was that at the bottom? There are 5 types of cards in Blade. Blade cards are the most common. They are numbered 1 to 7. Bolt cards remove the last card that your opponent placed on the field. Blade card with a value of 1 can be used to bring back a card removed by the use of a Bolt card. Mirror cards switch the cards on the field. Blast cards, that's new, allow you to choose one of your opponent's cards to discard. This does not let you see their hand, however. Force cards double your current total. Oh, neat. Powerful cards, but require careful usage to achieve their full effect. Bolt, Mirror, Blast, and Force each have a value of 1 if they're the first card to be placed on the field. But be careful, using any of them as your last move is considered a foul and will cost you the match. Put the 5 for the greater sum, draw a card. Lower number goes first, second values surpass the current total, repeats until one player no longer surpasses their opponent's total, they run out of cards. If they have an equal total, it's clear and you've got clear, match will settlement draw. Right. Alright, let's see. Oh, we're like level 4 with everyone, so... we're almost at... Okay, so basically... Looks like Sarah... Oh, may as well go with people on our teams.
Okay, let's get this thing going. Go on, draw a card.
Okay.
Looks like we need to draw again. After you, my dear.
Oh, you're making me blush. Stop it. Okay, what is this? Doubles your current total, okay. Aha!
Looks like we need to draw again. Looks like we need to draw again. I'm up first. Time to power up.
Oh, well,
Wait a second! Come, lightning!
No, well, shoot.
Ugh, I'll so get you for that. Mirror! Look at me go!
Yeah. Well, whatever. I still get my link points or whatever. I still got it. See you around, Rean. Oh, only 100. Oh, alright.
Then let us begin our duel. Please, draw a card. Then I'll make the first move. Power!
Does that get rid of this?
Well played.
Okay, it does. Oh, well.
I didn't expect that. Divine Bolt! I admit defeat. Well done.
I see my blade skills were insufficient. Lead Skeet says, when's Extra Life 2025? It is, well, it's technically the second weekend of November, but because of my sister's schedule, we're going to do it the first week of November, so I think it's Saturday. I think it's Saturday, November 1st, and Sunday, November 2nd, if I remember. I think Halloween's on Friday. So 1st and 2nd of November, and that's actually the daylight savings weekend. So we'll, have the time change to do the 25-hour thing. So works out well. I assume our next match will go the same way. All right. Guess we'll get Emma.
Promise you'll go easy on me?
Never.
Shall we draw? I'm going first then.
Okay, well, I'm going second then.
Allow me to power up a little.
No.
Ow! I wasn't expecting that.
No.
Ow! I wasn't expecting that. Time to use a mirror card. Oh no! This could be trouble. Well,
No,
how
not
about
quite.
that?
Oh.
I win.
Brian says, hope daylight savings doesn't crash your setup like it did one previous year. Yeah, there was one year where, because of the, daylight savings time broke the chat, so none of the chats went through for the, once the time backed up an hour for that entire hour. It was like everyone was in a limbo for a while. Alright, let's see, where do we want to...
I'm not gonna hold back. Well then, go ahead and draw. You're up first, Rean. Blast.
Oh, haven't seen one of those before. Alright, cool.
done it. It's mostly luck anyway.
It is, so. You win. I figured you out now, though. I don't think you'll be so lucky next time. Next time, Engine. Next time. And we can do one more. It's Gaius.
Shall we begin?
We shall.
Go ahead and draw. Huh. Guess we need to redraw.
Yeah.
I'll go first then. I'll use a bolt.
Well, fine. Then I'd use a hard thing. I haven't used this yet.
Well done.
Alright. Okay. Boop.
I hate to do this, but...
I don't believe you.
Well played. Wins. Aid
Oh,
me.
which one are you gonna get?
It seems the winds were on my side.
I win this time. Good game. I'm off. Bye. Alright. That's 5. Does it just say no?
The battle begin.
I thought it said I could only do 5 at a time.
We draw here, right?
Yeah, well, whatever.
I'm first.
Haha!
Take this.
Yeah? Well, haha!
Time to go boom.
Wow, that's 2 in a row they managed to get my force card.
Ouch.
Let's see how you like it. Oh, only the first 5 gives Link EXP. Okay, that makes sense. Alright.
Guess we'd better draw again. I'm first. Oh, guess I lost.
You can have that one. Next one's mine, though. Okay. Alright, door is over here. That's a wall. Let's go this way. Food! Here's Fee. Oh, and Milliam. That's not too surprising. This ship's so fancy, there's so much to see, I can't even decide where to start. I mean, I would if this thing had a chef. I was hoping for some tasty grub. Well, we're flying with a skeleton crew right now. Chefs aren't exactly essential on a ship compared to, say, engineers. I don't know. You don't eat, you starve, you die, and then you can't fly a plane, or ship, or whatever. But that's why we need to work on recruiting students. The more we get, the better the courageous. Makes sense when you put it like that. Makes me kind of jealous of the nobles, though. I bet the Panther Girls got some real top-class chefs on board. They gave you some super fancy food when they took you aboard, right? How was it? Well, I mean, actually, just Crow made us a cheeseburger. So, that's not like I could really enjoy it that much, given the whole, you know, hostage thing. Milliam. You thoughtless little twerp. Oh, I did creepily walk into Altina's room without knocking, and then I stood at the foot of her bed and I watched her sleep for a spell. Oh, I guess it couldn't hurt to ask. Have you ever heard of something called the Black Workshop before? Huh? Hold on. Who told you about it? I figured she might know Ellipsis. That Altina girl mentioned it to me. She said it's the place she, Ellipsis, belongs to. She also said they loaned her to the Alliance. Just what kind of place loans someone else a girl? Oh. We can think of one. Ellipsis, how much can I say here, Ellipsis? Is the confidential info in their intelligence division file enough? Now, that sounds like stuff you shouldn't be telling me, but Ellipsis, sure? Well, we don't know where it is or anything, but it's a really unique arms workshop. They make weapons to order, but one thing they have in common is that they're all super powerful and super hard to see. I wonder if the Black Workshop is, actually, it seems pretty likely that the Black Workshop is one of the 13 factories, but I'm sure we'll see at some point. They make weapons to order, but super powerful, super hard to use. You know, for terrorists, high-level Jaegers, customers like that. That huge rifle Crow used to shoot Gramps was probably made there, too. You think? Well, it was designed to hit a target over 3,000 yards away with pinpoint accuracy. It's pretty nuts. Claire says it's the same one he used when he faked his own death back at the mine, too. But if they did make it, I wonder if that means they're allied with the Alliance. That's a lot to take in, Ellipsis. But why would a girl like Altina be affiliated with a place like that? Then there's that, Sammy of hers that's basically her personal Aragetlum, Ellipsis. Wait a minute. 2 and 2 equals 4! Wait a second, Ellipsis. Does the Black Workshop make the combat shells or something? What about Aragetlum, for that matter? Haha, ding ding ding! Gramps used to do business with them through the intelligence division, from what I hear. But about a year ago, I guess all contact with them just stopped. Lecter was trying to find out where the actual workshop was for a while, but he didn't have any luck. Is that so, Ellipsis? Still, I bet you we're gonna run into that girl and her Sammy sooner or later. I'm getting a kind of rival vibe from her, you know? Me and Lammy have got to keep up our training so we can beat him. We're gonna do 1,000 arm swings a day and 1,000,000 push-ups! And we're gonna be so buff, you won't even know what hit you. Just be sure to do those arm swings on the deck and away from people so you don't hit anyone, Ellipsis. Now that I know more about that workshop, though, it's more mysterious than ever, Ellipsis. Might need to add them to our foes to watch out for list right under Ouroboros. What is that facial expression? Trying to fight on an empty stomach is the worst. Which is why you need to get a proper cook into this kitchen pronto. Unless you want me to start running it, I was basically the star of the cooking club, you know. No! I mean, I'm sure it won't be long before we find ourselves a chef. Don't you worry a little head about it. The way she's taking charge of the kitchen is... the only way she's taking charge of the kitchen is over my dead body. Oh well. To be fair, by star of the cooking club, I meant designated food sampler. I wasn't much of a chef or anything, so I hope we find a proper one soon. This ship's got everything we could ever want. But how's it compared to the Pantagruel? Well, the Pantagruel's bigger and more luxurious, Ellipsis, but the Courageous matches it step for step in terms of facilities, and it's more mobile. Got a cooler sounding name, too. Thought so. And there's still room to add more. Well, that reminds me, I had a chance to sit and chat with those 2 Zephyr members while I was on board. They weren't exactly in the chattiest of moods, I suppose, but it was pretty clear that they're still thinking about you. Well, that's nice. But you're my family now, and that's what's important. I'll find out what they're after if I have to do it myself. You don't. We're all in this together, and we'll help you get your answers. There's still room to add more facilities to this ship, so it could get even better. We'll have to try and make that happen as soon as we can. Books. There's Machias. Oh. Hello, books. Hey, Erebonian Folklore Volume 3. Alright, cool. The Media, Generational Conflicts. I imagine that if asked for the most famous example of mass media in Erebonia, most people would respond with the name Imperial Chronicle. The Imperial Chronicle has been in publication for over 100 years, and was originally read only by the wealthy and written to cater to the interests of the nobility. However, that stance has begun to show a remarkable change, the primary cause of this being the conflict between the two political factions, which has been the subject of much discussion in recent years. The reformist faction, represented by the current Chancellor, Gilead Osborne, this needs to be updated, has had by far the most impact in the imperial capital, Heimdall, where the Imperial Chronicle has its headquarters. As such, the paper has felt compelled to report on his reforms in a fairly positive light. However, as a large proportion of the paper's readership is located in the provinces where the four great houses and the other nobles who they represent still hold most of the influence, the Imperial Chronicle has been forced to cater to these people as well, leading to its political alignment being quite inconsistent. In fact, there appear to be occasions where editions of the paper published in Heimdall are slightly different to those published in the provinces. In the midst of all this, Radio Trista, a station which broadcasts through the Orbital Radio, has been able to gain significant popularity through its programs which are not tied down by such obligations. Established by former Imperial Chronicle reporters and ex-Reinford Company technicians, the station has been aiming to increase its popularity by getting Orbital radios into the hands of pubs and beer halls across the country, and attracting listeners with music programs, news reporting, and live sports broadcasts. However, Trista radio station's rise in popularity has been a source of great displeasure to the Imperial Chronicle, and there have been reports of the paper blatantly attempting to put pressure on the station. One of those moves was the establishment of a new radio station, Imperial Chronicle Radio, through which the Imperial Chronicle can compete directly with the existing stations, Trista Radio Station and Rower Orbital Radio Station. Another step is the move towards introducing regulations against the monopolization of public orbital waves. Though there are fears that this would eventually lead to the censorship of news broadcast by the Imperial government, at the very least the noble faction does not seem opposed to censorship in principle. In light of all this, it seems all but assured that competition and conflicts between old and new kinds of media will become all the more fierce in the years to come. I can only pray that this competition leads to change for the better, and not for the worse. Hey, M. Nielsen. Oh, okay, lots of stuff to read. Oh. I knew it was advantageous to rub against everything. Is this getting logged in our books? No. Oh, it's not being added to our books. Oh, that's surprising. Erebonian Folklore Volume 3. Considering the size and history of the Erebonian Empire, it should come as no surprise that it has a wealth of folklore. Perhaps more than any other nation on the continent. This is the last in a series of 3 books that will introduce a small number of legends and traditions in Erebonia. It is my wish that this series will stimulate new interest in the rich history and mythology of this great nation. Dark Dragon. An evil dragon said to have emerged from beneath the earth in Heimdall during the early Dark Ages. I think we fought its skeleton last game. It is said that the miasma it exhaled turned the capital into a city of the dead, resulting in Erebonia's center being temporarily moved to Saint Arc, to the south. Though no hard evidence exists to verify these claims, according to the legends, it was eventually vanquished by the Emperor and his knights. Take care, Brian! Great Knight! A giant knight claimed to have appeared on the continent on numerous occasions since even before the Erebonian Empire was founded 1,000 years ago. Existing descriptions of it are vague and differ between regions, suggesting that its existence is mere legend. Immortal King. Terrifyingly powerful fiends which exist in many tales across the country, said to wield a staff and have a skull for a head. They are rumored to steal the lives of any who witness them. The origins of these particular creatures are unknown, and some provinces regard them as no different from the Grim Reaper. Yeah, we fought one. Twice, maybe? Once was in Lohengrin Castle, and I think we faced another one in the third somewhere. Crimson Demon. Fabled devil said to wield 1,000 weapons. Accounts describe it as wreathed in flames, but only a small number of reports exist, all found in the areas surrounding Heimdall. J. Art. Reinford Group, past to present. Reinford Group, then and now. Yeah. The Reinford Group, the largest heavy industry corporation in Erebonia, is often compared to the Verne Company, located in the Calvard Republic. In terms of total assets, it is second only to the Ibic. And in terms of size, it is probably the largest corporate group on the continent. Despite its current scope, the Reinford Group was once a humble weapons manufacturer located in Roer, and was responsible for building gunpowder-based cannons. The advent of the Orbital Revolution, however, led to significant changes in the military, and this process of modernization was all the more pronounced in Erebonia as a military nation. Demands for orbital weaponry exploded, and the Reinford Company met those demands single-handedly. In addition, the Reinford Company began to handle public infrastructure, including the expansion of the country's railway network. In order to meet the needs of an increasing population, as a result, expanded the railway network in order to meet the needs of an increasing population. As a result, the company eventually went from being a mere weapons manufacturer to the international company that it is today. Particularly worthy of note is that the chairman of the Reinford Group is not a member of Erebonia's so-called nobility. This is true of both the former chairman, G. Reinford, and his daughter, I. Reinford, who is the current chairman. It is no coincidence that the highest-ranking member of the group, a group which has more assets than the nation's richest nobles, is not part of the aristocracy. Even the noble faction is aware of the potential consequences if an international corporation like Reinford was to be led by a noble in a nation such as Erebonia with its chaotic mix of old and new powers. If the lord of the province in which the Reinford Company has its corporate headquarters, currently Marquis Rogner, one of the so-called four great houses, were to assert ownership of the group, it would cause a massive upset in the balance of power between the nobility. While Marquis Rogner remains one of the four most powerful nobles in the nation, he is still lower in rank than the two dukes, Duke Cain and Duke Alvarea. On the other hand, if the Reinford family were to use their financial position to attempt to secure a peerage, opposition from both nobles and reformists alike would be inevitable. As a result, the group appears to have decided to focus on financial success rather than gaining a higher social rank. The result is a company which exists as a mix of old and new, tradition and reform, province and capital. In a sense, the group is a representation of the complex structure of the Erebonian Empire and perhaps even tasked with foretelling how the nation will change in the future. E. Lawrence. That's everything on this shelf, yes. Alright. Imperial Railways, the history. Orbital Revolution of 50 years ago had a profound effect on Erebonia, much as it did on the other nations on the continent. Much is made of its impact on weaponry, but I believe its influence on transport was equally noteworthy. Specifically, the Orbital Revolution allowed the creation of railways for the first time. Before the Orbital Revolution, there were only 3 methods of transport available to the Imperial citizens: horse, boat, and walking. Considering the sheer size of Erebonia, the situation was far from ideal. Traveling from the imperial capital of Heimdall to Breahard, the capital of the Kreutzen province, for example, took 10 days on foot and 4 days by horse. Such long journeys would be impossible to imagine for the Erebonian citizen of today. Changing all that, however, was the Orbital Revolution's transformation of manufacturing, making the creation of mechanical engines possible for the first time. I mean, the ancient civilization probably had something similar. This marked a key turning point in the history of transportation, and Erebonia's first use of these engines was the invention of the train. Shelf is from the first Cold Steel game. I mean, it's... I remember a lot of these, I remember, the Erebonian Folklore Volumes 1 and 2. 3 is new, I think. And there was a All About Trains book, but this is certainly more in-depth than that one that was in the, Oh no, I'm thinking of the one in the Crossbell Library. Yeah, the school library at Thor's, right? Let's see, where was I? Orbital was a turning point. Erebonia's first used the invention of the train, yes. 1158, the first orbitally powered vehicle to run on rail tracks was developed through the combined efforts of Professor G. Schmidt, a leading disciple of Professor Epstein in the Rheinford factory, known at the time as a weapons manufacturer. 1160, freight line between Rohr and Sachsen iron mines completed. 65, first passenger railway connecting Heimdall and Rohr began operation. As a result of these developments, the concept of the Orbital Railway became widely known throughout the nation, and by 1175, a wide-reaching railway network had been created with Heimdall in its center. This rail nexus effectively connected the imperial capital with all the major provincial capitals. This was followed soon by the establishment of the railways in other nations on the continent, eventually leading to the creation of the Transcontinental Railroad 20 years ago, which has made transporting people, goods, and information all over the continent significantly easier. This is no doubt that the orbitally powered airships invented in the Liberal Kingdom and the family automobiles developed in the Cavalry Republic were also wonderful inventions. However, a half a century after the Orbital Revolution, it is an incontestable fact that railways are the most important method of transport. See Ryman. Oh, here's Volume 1, Volume 2. One has witches in it. Animism, fairies. Witch, there we go. Sports. Modern times, we frequently encounter the word sports, collective term for all forms of competitive physical activity, to the extent that it's hard to imagine that an era might have existed where Erebonians were unfamiliar with the word. Yet 100 years ago, this was exactly the case. The Erebonian Empire has historically valued scholarship and the martial arts. As such, swordsmanship, horsemanship, and falconry have always been popular, but these are not just sports, but instead serve more of a traditional cultural purpose. However, in recent years, competitive sports, played according to a list of agreed-upon rules, have begun to gain popularity, differing with martial arts of the past, which focus simply on defeating one's opponents. Here's a couple. Fencing. Poke people with swords. 3 varieties of weapon, foil, AP, and saber. Protective clothing is used so people don't die. Horse racing and polo, a competitive racing sport which has its origins in traditional horsemanship, sometimes involving obstacles. Addition of gambling elements to the sport at racecourses, relatively recent practice. Polo's played on horseback, use a long mallet, knock a wooden ball into the opposing team's goal to score. Swimming! Both sport and recreational activity, which has its origins in swimming. Practice the vast competitive swimming also includes several other separate sports, including water polo and diving. 4 major styles of swimming exist: freestyle, breaststroke, backstroke, and butterfly. Tennis and lacrosse, both I'm stumbling over words now. Relatively recent additions to the sporting world, rapidly gaining in popularity. Even in Erebonia, professional championships are now held regularly. Both use implements designed specifically for the sport: racket for tennis, cross for lacrosse, and involve a ball. But other than that, the two sports differ completely in how they're played, the number of players on a team, and in the rules they are played by. Many of these sports are divided by gender, with the exception of horse racing, and played according to strict rules, making them differ significantly from the traditional martial arts of the past. With the likelihood that the number of people engaging in these sports will continue to increase in the years ahead, the Imperial Sports Association hopes to play a vital role in improving these sports, refining the rules they are played by, and spreading awareness of them so that they can be enjoyed by an even larger number of people. Imperial Sports Association. Hey, Machias, what do you say? All of the ship's operating manuals are in here, and shockingly, are relatively easy to understand. In fact, the biggest hurdle to reading them is extricating all the other books that have been jammed in here, Ellipsis. I think we can blame that on Prince Olivert. He doesn't really strike me as particularly organized, Ellipsis. Given the state of the game room across the hallway, I'd say that's sugarcoating it. Maybe that's for the best. I was pretty nervous when I heard they'd be looking after a military ship, Ellipsis. But after seeing the state the Prince left it in, the pressure's off. Yeah, maybe this was all deliberate. Like he's sending us a message saying that it's okay to relax and unwind sometimes. We obviously need to take our work seriously. You hear that, Milliam? But if he doesn't see any harm in taking a break, then neither do I. I might not be the captain of this ship. I'm still part of the crew, so committing as much operating info to my memory as possible can only serve to make me more useful while I'm here. Yeah, if I'm lucky, doing so will help me find Stefan sooner. I've been worried about him. What else we got to read? Okay, these are probably the same. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Imperial Chronicle back issues. That's fun. Hey, got a computer room in here, too. Get everywhere. Yeah. Ding dong. Nice! So this is where the Orbital factory is. I could see myself coming here pretty often. George said he brought the Orbital bike here on board from Ymir too. Maybe it's here? Either way, I want to thank him while I'm down here. Yeah, this area of the Courageous contains an Orbital factory. Like any other Orbital factory, you can forge weapons and synthesize quartz. Simply speak to George and he'll fulfill all requests. Hey, and there's Valimar, who's not kneeling. I guess he's good to go. As this area also happens to be the most spacious part of the Courageous, it's also where Valimar and the Orbital bike are stored. Eventually, both of these can be customized as well. Oh, cool. We can get an even bigger cod piece, or we can put some Mishi stickers on it or something. Greetings, Awakener. Hey, Valimar, I take it your mana's recovered a little now? Affirmative, it stands at 50% replenished. I see that a new power has awakened within you as well. I don't know if I'd call it new exactly. This power's always been within me, I just didn't understand what it was or why it was there. But, thanks to everyone's help, it finally feels like it's a part of me, ellipsis, if that makes any sense. Still, need to keep practicing using it. I can't have a repeat of what happened aboard the Pentagrol. Ellipsis, you appear to be aware of your own limitations. Much like how you learn to better synchronize with me through practice, humans must improve their specifications through similar means. You need only to work towards improvements to gain optimal proficiency for the battles to come. Ellipsis. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Can't help but feel that one day this power will be useful to me as an Awakener too. I won't be able to use it all the time, but I'll do what I can to get better at making use of it. I look forward to it. Rean can now use the craft Spirit... There we go. Spirit Unification. Using this craft allows Rean to unleash the power within him and fight for several turns in that state. Activating it cures all status abnormalities and increases Rean's strength in battle significantly. I'll remain on standby here. Call my name should you require my assistance. Only by devoting yourself to polishing your latent abilities will you improve, Awakener. Become strong, and you will claim victory when you next cross paths with the Azure Knight. Oh, alright. No, it's actually a craft, okay. How much does it cost, though? Strength, defense, speed up, and unleash. Unleashes the power sleeping within Rean. Hello. Oh, it's Peyton. Yeah, hey, I remember you. Hey, do you remember me? I'm Peyton, the mechanic from the ZCF. I was here during the Courageous's maiden voyage earlier in the year, and His Highness asked me to hop aboard again. I won't be here for long, though. As soon as I've finished going over what George needs to know, I'll be getting off. Still, it's nice to see this baby from the inside again. I was in charge of maintenance on the Liberal's Orsay, too. I wanted to go back to Liberal, but the war breaking out here kind of makes that impossible, Ellipsis. Well, anyway, I need to focus on going over everything George needs to know to run the ship now. That's the cargo door. And door leads to the engine room. Hey, George! Everything doing okay here? Yeah, the orbital factory's all ready for use. So, if you need any work done on your orbments, don't hesitate to let me know. Thanks, I'm sure we'll be taking you up on that very soon. By the way, you're the one who brought the orbital bike on board, right? Guilty as charged, figured it'd come in handy at some point. It was still in good condition thanks to Eustace, but I did make a few modifications to it. Oh, like what? I changed a few parts so that they'll be better suited for riding off the road. So now you should be able to ride it on rougher terrain. Oh, cool. So I guess maybe when we go to Nord we can use our bike instead of horses? Feel free to take it for a spin anytime. We can ride whenever we want? Really? Really? Even if it were to break down or something, it wouldn't be hard to come and collect it with the Courageous. So go ahead and have fun riding it around. Thanks. Got a feeling it'll come in handy. And to be honest, just the thought of getting to ride it around all over the country gets me excited. Angelica would be proud. Oh, just one thing about that sidecar we added to it, Ellipsis. It was roughed up pretty badly during the attack on the Academy, sorry. I can fix it for sure, but it's going to cost a lot of mirror to buy all the materials, so you'll have to go without for a while. At least until we have the funds to repair it anyway. That's a shame, Ellipsis. It is, but, you know, what can you do? Oh, one other thing about the bike, Ellipsis. What would you say to give it a brand new paint job? Paint job? Yeah, I saw this special feature in an automotive magazine about painting those recently. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be similar to what we could do with the car for, maybe we'll get a Chibi Toa paint job for the bike. I thought it might be kind of fun to give it a shot ourselves, you know? We've got the perfect test subject. I can easily set up a station over there. Why not give it a go if you're interested? I see, Ellipsis. That does sound interesting. Yeah, I'll give it a shot once you're all set up. Sounds fun. You can now ride the orbital bike. By pressing square on a highway to open the navigation screen and pressing it again, you can ride the bike wherever you are. So basically, it's the horse. Okay. You can also customize the color of the orbital bike. You can now use quick travel in the Courageous by pressing the button. Boop. Yep. Alright, we'll get everybody... Yep. Unfortunately, it's been nothing but radio silence from Angie ever since she went back to Aurora after the festival. I mean, you'd think that with her family being who they are, her safety would be as good as guaranteed, but Ellipsis, this is Angie. She and Trouble are best friends. Still, if you guys all ended up safe, there's hope for her yet. She's never let me down before, and I'm sure she won't this time. All I want is to see that she's okay. I guess we need to go get paint or something. Orbital bike's primarily purple, chic standard coloring. Probably have to... do you have any paints on sale? Let's see. There we go. There's the sidecar unit and the yellow coloring. Let's see. Sidecar unit for an orbital bike can be attached or detached in the Courageous' mold. Let's try the yellow coloring first. Yep. Not terrible. Primarily yellow, but accented with red lines. Yeah, it's not bad. Alright, anything new? I think Yggdrasil's probably new. Crystal Flood, I believe, is new. Revive and Heal, yeah. HP2s might be new. Volcanic Rain, pretty sure. Oh, we got some Attack 2s, that's nice. We had those. Evade 2, pretty sure that's new. Gonna need a bunch of those. We have action 2s, yeah. Ooh, P2s, cast 2s. It hits a lot harder, but that's 10 less ATS, and I use Emma mostly for spellcasting anyway, so. Only 3 apiece, that's not terrible. So let's Alright, Rean. Gaius, where are you? Spear. Laura, do this. Yes, where's your gun? Okay. Boop. And, Sarah. Alright. Go ahead and get the sidecar unit. We've got enough money left over. Boop. Alright. So changes the LEDs. Oh, okay, yeah, I see it. Right, okay. All right. Okay. Alright, I think I've seen all the key onboard facilities now. Now all that's left to do is tell Toa where we're going next. That's Toa. Talking to Toa in the captain's chair will allow you to both select a destination and organize the party. Regardless of who is selected as Rean's support in battle, Rean will tour the Courageous alone. How to board the Courageous. After landing, you can board the Courageous again by pressing the square button to access the navigation menu followed by the start button. Note that this feature is not available in dungeons or select portions of the story. Checking and reporting quests. You can confirm and report quests by inspecting the orbital computer on the bridge. Reporting quests nets a... Oh man, I think I just used more U material than I wanted, but that's alright. I might not be able to get to Ymir right now. Reporting quests nets AP, which in turn will periodically raise your student rank and earn new rewards, making it wise to check in frequently. Student information. Inspecting the computer also gives you access to the latest information available regarding Thor's students scattered all across Erebonia. Once the information has been read, it will automatically be recorded into your notebook. Oh, alright. Oh, yeah, here we go. Anything new since we last? Oh. Oh, Simmons, alright. Got a destination in mind, Rean? Yes, Ymir. I think these are the only places to be safe for us to land right now. Okay. You can now travel to Ymir using the Courageous. And we can actually see a map. That's lovely. Now you can travel to Nord. And the Grelia Proving Ground. And the remains of the fortress. So you don't have to walk, and the ground. When you've decided where you want to go, let me know and I'll take you there. Will do, thanks.
Where do you want to go?
And we can freely look around. Alright, we can't... Okay, we can't actually see Western Erebonia, but that's alright. This is actually our first full detailed look at the map. Now, we've seen this sucker on, like in the train station, but it's, you know, fairly low resolution. So this is the first chance I'm actually getting of looking at the map. So there's Trista, there's where we went to school, Heimdall, Keldic. South of that's Breahard, continuing on south to Langren Castle and stuff, which is where we are right now, okay. If you thought talking to NPCs of all of Crossbell was bad enough, to Roar and then over, yeah. Alright, well we want to go to Ymir.
Full speed ahead!
So I guess this is the cutscene that, well, we can skip it anyway. Mom, Dad, I'm home. I was gonna check U material. And 61, alright, I have just enough. Great. Sidecar unit. Is it trade? Yes. Yes. Although we need a red emblem, so... we need a... Okay, so... lighter stone brooch. Citrus bomb. We have no red pen. I'm pretty sure I bought one of those. Where did it go? I've got the blue one. Where's my red one? Is someone wearing it? Not it. Not that one. Something's funny. Am I misremembering something? There's blue, there's green. I guess I just never got a red one? Did I not buy it? Oh, Elliot's got it. Okay, that's what's going on. Gimme. Okay, now we can go to Ymir.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
again. Alright, so we're going to trade in our red pendulum for a red emblem. And then trade that in for a passionate rouge. Cool. I'll trade in our blue one here. And get a still blue. And we've got one new material left. Alright, cool. So that's defense, okay. TS 15. All right. Let's see when you can now play the B1 course. All right, cool. Let's board. We'll select our new board because it's super cool. Our B. Yeah, we already did that. All right, B course. That's a new tune, alright. Oh. Okay. Jump was a little shorter than I thought, but that's alright. That's good enough.
I did it!
You did it! Cleared the B1 course. Even experienced boarders tend to struggle on that course. That was really something. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead. Take it. Silver Bell. Silver Bell. And I'll be sure to keep the courses well maintained. If you feel like boarding again, just come on by. Certainly will. See you later. Bye. Fresh memory on Silver Bell. Oh, evade. Oh yeah, we gotta start getting people out here. Halves delay after using Mirage Arts. That's fine. Okay, 2. 2. Don't have one. You don't have one. 2. You can have one. Alright. Is there anyone else? Oh, you've already got that. Never mind. That's what it was. She doesn't have it. Elf, why are you staring at the boxes again, you weirdo? Rean, you're okay! And you saved Her Highness too, how cool is that? Hee hee, think Master Yoon will take me in as a student someday too? If he does, then I can grow up to be just as cool and strong as you. I think you're overestimating me a little. I couldn't have done half as much without everyone's help. That doesn't stop you from being cool. I bet Master Yoon is going to be really proud of you. Well, I sure hope so. Feels like I've learned a lot while I was away. Putting all he taught me to good use is the least I can do to put a smile on his face. Can't believe you. You're cool. Master Yoon will take me in as a student someday, then I can be just as cool and strong as you. Can we ride the... I don't need to use this. Hey, Rean, I heard you guys are the ones flying that Courageous around. You've got something big up your sleeves, don't you? I swear every time I think stuff you get caught up in can't get any crazier, you prove me wrong. It sure feels like it, doesn't it? We've come so far since it all began. Still, I genuinely believe we can make a difference in a way that no one else can, even if I'm not sure what that way is yet. I know everyone here must be worried about me, but it might be a while before I can come back. Aw, don't sweat it. Doesn't matter when you come by, you'll always be welcomed home. Glad to hear that Elise is okay. Probably a weight off your mind, too, I'll bet. We all grew up together, so it's really frustrating not being able to do anything to help her when she needs it most, Ellipsis. But getting all worked up over it won't do us any good either, huh? I know we'll see her again someday. Someday. Until then, I'll just focus on doing what I can from here, which is sweeping, I guess? Sounds like a plan. Wait for me, Elise. I'll come for you as soon as I can. We'll stand it outside. Badoo. Woof woof. I'm back. How's everyone? Woof. Now let's see if there's anything new up the mountain. And do some fishing.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
And Annabelle might be out here somewhere. Eel!
Not what I had in mind.
This is a big one! Whoa, this is a big one!
Queen crab.
Caught one!
Yep, it's typically how I describe a fillet of trout, white beast flesh. And it is
This is a
whitefish.
big one!
Alright, total points 225. That's still not enough to get the Gladiator badge, or whichever one I'm missing. Hello. Oh.
Winds, give us your blessing.
Well, that's alright. I need to replenish U material anyway. Alright, how much does this cost? 100. Okay, that's not too surprising.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
All right.
We'll fight birds with birds.
Go, CO! Now! Got you!
Leave this to me.
Laura, smash! Oh, good job, Laura.
Now.
My turn. There!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Anything new to fight out here?
The advantage is ours.
Let's move. All right, let's do
Leave it
this.
to me.
All right. Yeah, there.
Alright, Laura, smash. There you go. 5350. That's what we like to see.
Ah.
10,800, yeah.
We should be safe now.
Stingy boxes. Oh, Annabelle isn't over there.
They caught us off guard.
No,
Watch
well,
out!
alright.
Too slow.
Okay.
Here I go. There. Ha! Right. Eat that.
Of course. Ah. Now.
My turn.
Okay.
Oh, we're not linked at all.
move.
Aha, got it.
There! Ha!
My turn.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Would I like the difficulty scaling for this act, or would I like to be blind for the different areas? I don't understand what you're asking, sorry. Do. Oop, there's boxes.
It's my turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Here I go. All right.
My turn.
Of course.
Here I go.
Boy, boxes are really stingy. Let's see if we can walk out that other side where Valimar is usually parked.
The wind is behind us. Let's go. My
In
turn.
Act 2, you have the option to pick where you go. Some have higher levels than others. I mean, yeah, I would assume that's the case.
All right.
I go where the wind takes me.
No, Annabelle's not over here either. I mean, this is an earlier area. I didn't expect anything terribly challenging over here, but, you know, maybe there'd be oh, there's some new material. Maybe there'd be a additional enemy in there. Not so
We
far.
have nothing to fear.
My turn.
Asking if I wanted to know... I'm sorry, Jared, I'm not clear on what you're asking if I want to know. Are you asking if I want to know where the high-level monsters are? If that's the case, then no. I'll figure it out. If you're asking, do you want me to... Do I want you to tell me where the different leveled monsters... No, I'm gonna go everywhere eventually, so it doesn't really matter.
All right. Let's do this. It's my turn.
Leave this to me. Blade of light.
Here I go.
Too slow.
Nah, thanks for asking, but now let's find out as I go. Had a 12,000
It's my
in there.
turn. There. You're mine. My turn.
It's my turn.
Oh,
Onward.
overkill.
You still have a lot of training to do.
She's not up here either.
Bring it on!
She might be in town.
My turn!
Leave it to me.
Light force! They're open! Got you! This is it!
Of course! How about this?
My turn. We should keep going.
Didn't expect to see Velmar here, because he's up in the ship. Can we go out the side door? No. Okay. Maybe someday.
Winds, give us your blessing.
Let's move!
Stop playing and do more reaction videos? No.
There!
I mean, I will do more reaction videos,
An opening!
but
It's my turn.
if you care for unsolicited advice, telling someone what to do,
Onward!
it's probably not going to get the reaction you want.
Here I go! How about this? We should be safe now.
Why is what? Because I want to play the game. I like playing this game. I'm having fun. I enjoy reaction videos too, which is why I'll do more eventually.
Careful, everyone!
But I do a stream every Sunday. It is Sunday I'm doing the stream. Can I get all three? I can. All right.
There! Now!
An opening!
It's my turn.
There! They're open!
I'll back you up!
I mean, in a way,
Onward!
this is a reaction video. I'm reacting to the game I'm playing.
They're off guard!
Got you!
Clearly not what you're
Be
looking
gone!
for.
Of course! Arcus activate!
Too slow!
Now! Let's keep going!
Now's our chance! Let's get him! Let's move!
Onward! Ha! We should keep going.
Just a bit outside.
everyone!
Let's move. Second form. Gale!
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
All right. Take this.
Robin Gillespie asks, am I a vocal coach or just someone who's interested in music because your vids are more than just reaction? I am not a vocal coach, but I do have a background in music. I am a singer. I've performed with, I've performed in choruses and quartets before, done musicals. No real formal training in music theory, but, I'm self-taught in that area, so... So yeah, when you see my music reaction videos, they do get a bit more in-depth than, oh, I like that, it sounds good, because I have a background in that, both in singing and stage performance, so...
Second form. Gale!
Okay, it's safe for now.
New material, alright. Yes, I will be doing more reaction videos. They're fun to do. But I'm not going to stop playing the games I like to play to make more videos.
Everyone.
Definitely not doing that.
My turn.
My turn. No escape! Sire!
All right. Now!
I'll back you up.
This is it!
Here I go.
Let's move.
Okay, it's safe for now.
How many U materials did we get out of that? 3. Or 2, actually. Yeah, not the worst run I've had up and down the mountain. Well, interesting. There was no prompt this time for go yourself or invite friends. It's just everybody get in the bath. Alright. Let's go say hi to Mom and Dad. Yeah, there they are. Going upstairs. Mom, Dad, I'm home. We've let all the villagers know what you're planning, Rean. Well, shoot, maybe we want to keep some discretion, so our opponents don't know exactly what we're doing. What's the point of the game? Just messing around and killing chickens with katanas? No, this is the 7th game. Well, this is the 2nd game of this particular sub-series, which is the 7th game in the overall series, which is Jesus, like the 20th game or something in the overarching Legend of Heroes series. Anyway, very long RPG, very long series of RPGs, where in this particular one, we are a bunch of military academy students, and we find ourselves in the middle of a civil war in the country that we live in, and we're trying to figure out what we want to do, and we've decided we're not going to take one side or the other. We're going to take a third path that basically prioritizes safety and well-being. We're doing this Superman thing. It's a lot more complicated than that, but, you know, this is halfway through the second game in a sub-series, and the 7th game in the series it's a sub-series of, and, you know, so and so forth. Can it be played multiplayer? Not as far as I'm aware. It's just a single-player game. Hee naturally have everyone's full support. You needn't worry. Take care of yourself. Remember, you're always welcome to come home and visit whenever you want to. Mom, I came home to do my laundry. The Viscount informed me of your intentions. Finding your own way through this war, are you? Yeah, basically what I just said, yeah. We are, both as students of Thor's and as citizens of the Empire. We feel we have a duty to do whatever we can. Aha, now that's my boy. Go forth and follow the path you believe to be righteous. I'll be patiently awaiting your return. After all that's happened, our region has been officially recognized as a neutral party in this conflict. The Noble Alliance wouldn't stand to gain anything from attacking us, so I don't expect we'll see them again. Not that I'm suggesting we rest easy. Word has it the monsters in the region have become more ferocious. I don't know, it's just up and down the mountain and they're fine. I intend to resume conducting patrols as soon as possible. As Ymir's lord, I'm fully committed to protecting its people. And to give you an idea of how long this series is, although this isn't the best way to measure it, I started the first game in the series in August of 2020, and I've been playing it every week, on stream every weekend since. Also, but as you can also tell, I'm very slow, because I talk to everybody. Most people get through these games a lot faster than I do. But 'tis the pace I enjoy playing at. Which might not, if you've seen my reaction videos, that might not surprise you, because I can easily spend 20-30 minutes talking about a 2-3-minute song, you know? Is it really true that you were able to rescue Princess Elfin? That's our boy. I'm not your boy, Camilla. Technically, I'm not the Schwarzer's boy either. I'm an orphan. We were all really worried when you went off to that big airship, all of a sudden ellipsis. But we wouldn't have been half as nervous if we'd known what that was what you were going to do. You're really amazing. Great, give me a discount. I wasn't actually planning to rescue her when I went, ellipsis. Why even bother? She won't listen. Now that you've rescued Princess Elfin from the Alliance's clutches, that just leaves Lady Elise. We'll be counting on you. Haha, ellipsis L. Yeah, I'll do what I can. Alright. We got the Manju. Fine on battle scopes. Okay, well, we've got the new Imperial Chronicle. Reports also say Noble Alliance dominates the West, and the Azure Knight joins the fray. Get that. Gets a recipe for crackers, okay, and more Gambler Jack. Not that one. Oh, did I? Well, it's probably in another... I'm missing chapters 7 and 8. It's probably in another town somewhere. Alright, cookbook marketed towards men. Learn a recipe. Crunchy rice cracker.
Okay, let's give this a try.
I'm glad to hear.
Wow,
Hi, Jesse.
people can actually eat this.
Rappingleспee says, enjoy watching your videos. Please take care of the comment section while you're making reaction videos. For sure. Oh, crafted cracker. Whoop.
I could certainly use the practice. That came out rather well.
Sure, I'd love to. Maybe I should get some tips from Sharon.
Alright, well, we might not, I'll have to get back up on the ship to see who the hell else, has the skill level to make the better, cracker. High-class rice cracker made using selected ingredients. And the rock cracker. Rice cracker that's far too hard to actually eat. Alright. Lord Rean! Good to see you're alright. You were very fortunate that no one got hurt during the attack the other day. It's quite the eye-opener to see firsthand what kind of people are fighting under the Alliance. Terrifying to think what they might do if they win this war. Ellipsis, what kind of chance does anyone stand against people like that? Pretty terrible. Uh-huh. What do they intend to do with this country? I know they wanted Osborn gone, but he's dead already, Ellipsis. Dread to think what more they might have in mind, Ellipsis. I've heard some truly terrible stories about what's happening out there, Ellipsis, but more terrifying still is that there may be more tragedies occurring that we are unaware of. Even before this trouble began, people in this country were losing their homes as a result of Chancellor Osborn's policies. As a resident of a rural village, I know all too well how it feels to be regarded as unimportant by the city folk. Perhaps in a sense, this war has been going on for far longer than most say it has. Regardless, I just hope it comes to an end before it claims any more lives, and homes than it already has. So, Elise is with His Majesty somewhere. Whew, Ellipsis. At least that means she's probably unharmed. Well, that's a relief. I'm sure you'll be able to bring her home in no time if that's the case, especially if you're with Princess Alphen. Good luck, we'll be rooting for you. Just glad we know where she is, or have some idea of it anyway. Sure you'll find it before long, I just know it. We're kinda sure that she's probably mostly okay. Oh, there's Lady Annabelle. And no one upstairs. I don't think I have enough fishing points. Oh, hey, look who's here. Lady Annabelle, will you not please consider returning to the mansion? You cannot possibly imagine just how worried I've been about you. I can't, Ellipsis. I have a promise to keep. A promise, you say? Is it about a fish, Annabelle? Did you promise to catch a fish? Yes, and besides, this village is far safer than the rest of the country. Why, since the war began, there have only been 2 violent incidents here. Only 2? Lady Annabelle, you must leave here at once. Please reconsider. I'm afraid I can't possibly, Ellipsis. Ah, yes, this village is a paradise for anglers. Even Master Kafai visited here. This hardly sounds like a place you should be, then. All the more reason you should return to the mansion. Darn, Ellipsis. What, Kiki, you're in my way. Or perhaps I'm in Kiki's way. I promised Kenneth that I would meet him here, so I can't just leave, Ellipsis. Oh. Well, meet him here to fish, right? So, half right. Either way, convincing Kerrigan to leave me be comes first. Alright. Yeah, I still don't have 300 points. I mean, I have enough ground bait, I could probably fish up enough, but... And nothing really new. Okay. Alright, Kiki, what's up? Got a delivery service, do you? A butler came for that noble. I figured one would come eventually. She should feel bad for making him come all this way. I feel sorry for that butler having to come all this way in the middle of a war. That Alliance airship was a real horror to see flying overhead, Ellipsis. And the Courageous definitely gives it a run for its mirror, though. It's amazing that you get to fly around in that thing. I could hardly believe my ears when I heard that. Viscount Arcade gave it to you, right? All the complicated war stuff goes over my head, but I know whenever you do, it's to protect everyone. You've got my support. Not many people can say they've been asked to just take care of something like that. Make sure you don't crash it, haha, yeah. There you are. You've got no idea how worried we all were when you just ran off like that. Sad to see that Crow kid really is on the Alliance's side now, though. I can see why that'd frustrate you. I can hardly bring myself to believe it either. Seemed like a really fun kid. Came in here and challenged me to play some card game, even. Well, either way, I'm sure it'll all work out if you take things one step at a time. Storehouse. Master Rean, I was most relieved to hear you were safe and well. You seem to have a penchant for overexerting yourself, much like Lord Tio in his younger days. Aha! Even if you aren't related by blood, you are clearly his son. I hear the other students will be going aboard the Courageous as well. I'll be there to see everyone comes off as this inn's manager. I'll be there to see everyone off as this inn's manager. Jesus Christ, Andrew. I'll be there to see everyone off as this inn's manager when the time comes to depart. The problem is I read a hell of a lot faster than I speak, so I trip over words a lot. You will always be welcome back here. Stay safe. Yeah. Alright, well, we're here. We should bathe. We'll be back with you. Ah, yes, soaking. Can't come to mirror without soaking in the bath. There we go. Alright. Whoop, where'd she go? Oh, there she is. These days, I feel like I'm being watched. It's kinda unsettling. Only ever happens at night, though. Creeps me out every time I think about it. I wonder if it's those mountain spirits in the old legends. Probably them monkeys again. I don't think we have creepy sheep up this high. Feels like there's a lot more strange things happening since the war started, Ellipsis. Could just all be in my head, but still. Duke Cayenne must be remarkably skilled as a commander to be able to lead fighters of that caliber. Or he's just rich. The more I think about it, the more I worry for His Highness's well-being. I hope the Duke doesn't intend to use him as a pawn in some nefarious scheme. Princess Alphine must have the possibility on her mind as well. Please, do all you can to support her. Yippers. I keep hearing this strange dripping sound in the middle of the night lately. It's always coming from outside, where the outdoor bath is, too. But every time I go to check, there's no one there, and I can't work out where else the sound is coming from, Ellipsis. You don't think it could be caused by the grudge of one of our deceased's, do you? There's no way it could really be caused by something supernatural. Must just be my imagination. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Well, submit a quest with the guild, I guess. I'm so glad to see you're alright, Rean Ellipsis. I mean, I'd heard you were, but now I can truly relax after seeing you for myself. I thought you were just being reckless when you flew off in that airship, but I should have known you had a plan all along. You've really grown strong over the years. I doubt I have any reason to worry about you anymore. Anyway, I'm sure you have plenty to do, so I should probably stop keeping you. May the goddess light your path. I have every confidence you'll be able to rescue Elise. I guess I have no need to worry about you anymore, Ellipsis, but please, let me pray for your safety regardless, and may the goddess always light your path. On fire. The path you have chosen to walk is a difficult one indeed. History has proven that much. Joining hands with both sides in a war and working towards a future where we can all live in harmony is no easy feat. It is, however, a noble goal to work towards, and one I can only hope you will be able to succeed in. Go forth and follow the path that you believe in. If you do not falter, I am certain you will succeed. You have both the courage and desire to walk the third way, that which would unite both sides. Believe in yourselves, Ellipsis, and may the goddess watch over you. Ah, man. Gracious, gracious. Alright, I think that's everybody. Anyone else standing outside? That's Luke, that's the dog. Okay, yeah, I think that's everyone. Let's make like a snowman. Alright, and that's where we will call it for this week. Alright. Oh, gracious, I need to eat. I'm starving. Alright, that's it for this week. Hope y'all had a nice time, and see you next Sunday with some more Trails of Cold Steel. Till then, take care, everyone. Bye-bye.